everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. We've got a brand new release for you today. It is the brand new 2026 Topps Chrome. We've got Hobby. We've got Jumbo. We've got Blasters. We've got a whole bunch of it here. We're going to be doing a bunch with it today. So I hope everyone's having a very pleasant day today. Thank you once again for joining us. We'll be giving stuff away throughout. Why don't we start by giving away a pack of Chrome? I mean, it's their release day, isn't it? So might as well give away a free Chrome pack. Here's a free Chrome pack to be given away if you're following us. It's going live right now in the top corner of your screen. Make sure you also bookmark all of our shows. Otherwise, you'll get a moldy pack of 1990 Fleer from the basement floor. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. We've got 5 pick your team rounds left. None of them are close enough to start out with, so we'll go with a random team break, and we're going to get some Chrome in there right away. I'm going to start this one up. It'll be random team break number 1, and it's going to be Chrome Hobby to start us off. Coming up for the upcoming ones, I'll probably put it out there and give you a choice of what you want to do. So this is a 2026 Chrome Hobby box, plus a 2026 Topps Series 2 Hobby box. Plus Series 2 Hobby. I was told to keep my titles short. So we have 2 hobby boxes here. Random team breaks. We've got the MLB teams going in there. We got the auto randomize turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on. We're ready to go. We're going to start getting this first break filled up right now. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Chrome Hobby Box with Series 2 Hobby getting started here. 10 seconds, starting off at the nice low starting point of $1, and we're live right now. Here we go. Good luck. See what we can do. Hopefully finding some big stuff. I want to see what the Connor Griffin looks like. Connor Griffin rookie cards. I've got a few of his finest. I want to get some of his Chrome now. I think we're going to take both in doubleheader. I hope so. We'll be watching those games very, very closely. I was watching the Pirates win the first one 5-3. Taking a little break to go swimming in between once the Pirates went up 2-0 and went out to swim for about an hour with the family. Came back, they're up 5-3 and held on. First City's going to take our first one. Here you go. Let's see what it's going to be. Spin should be coming up almost immediately. And it's going to be the Athletics coming off the board first. MD Collects just picked up the Mets. Thank you very much. That one's going to be yours. All right, to make this go just a bit quicker, because that took like over a minute to sell one team right there, we're going to eliminate all of the $1 to $20 like run up and just start right off at $20, because every time somebody bids, it adds on, time and everything. It just ends up taking a while. So I think this would be a nice way to get it filled up faster. Hope that makes sense to everybody. So we'll start right there, and we'll go right back down to 10 seconds. Start off at 20. That way it'll go quicker. First City says, well, the Athletics are up for trade. Very nice. Athletics aren't a bad team. They got the Nick Kurtz gold logo man search. Like, you would really want to get that card if you were able to, that's for sure. It's worth a lot of money. Psalms is going to take our next one. Psalms, thank you very much. Good luck to you. Psalms is going to be taking down the San Diego Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live right now. We got a all-new set of rookies in here, rookie prospects and everything. We're giving away a Chrome pack here. If you want a sealed Chrome pack, get in on it. Never know what you're going to find in those. Maybe you'll find that Connor Griffin that I'm after. Man, did I get any Breakers Delight? I didn't order any because it was so freaking expensive. I couldn't see paying like $850 or whatever it was for a box of that. David's got our next one. David is going to be taking down the Marlins. Thank you, David. Marlins off the board, and the whole chat is probably glad that you took them. Now one of the big mines are off the minefield. Who knows? knows? Marlins might pull something nice. You never know. We got the Chrome Hobby and Series 2 Hobby. It'll be a silver pack in that Series 2 box. Marlins do hit a lot, though. For a team that nobody wants, they would be a playoff team if the season ended right now, and they do seem to do pretty well. They got some good players, too. Jacob Marcy, rookies in this. We've got Texas going next to First City. Good luck with the Rangers. C4 says, I'm texting my wife, and I texted the chat by accident. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hopefully he didn't say anything too out of the ordinary. I've done that before. It happens. Grubby says that they've dropped 8 in a row for the Marlins. Uh-oh. Del Mar is going to have the next spot. Thank you, man. You are going to get your team assigned right now. It is going to be the Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. Looking for McGonigal there. That's a nice spot. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I'm really bullish on the Buccos for the second half. First half, bullpen had the worst save percentage in all of baseball. Literally blowing half, 50% of the saves. So awful. And Paul Skeens wasn't Paul Skeens. We lost 9 consecutive starts. 9 consecutive Paul Skeens starts. Like 2 months of Paul Skeens. Didn't win any of those games. So for just coming back to the mean on those 2 accounts, I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to get into the playoffs. I'm pretty bullish on them now. We've got the Rays going to stay awesome. Next one's live right now. And also, in addition to that, no Connor Griffin, no O'Neal Cruz, no Spencer Horwitz, 3 of our top offensive players, and they've been getting it done. And if the season ended now, they'd be in the wild card spot. So I don't think they're going to win the division, but I do see a wild card spot for us. I hope. We'll see what happens. I think we can sneak past the Cardinals. No offense, Cardinals fans. I think we can sneak past you. We got this next one going to Zela. It'll be the Brewers. Did I just say the Brewers? That always happens. I said we're not going to beat the Brewers, and then they get picked. Well, that's a good spot looking for Mizrowski. Next one's live right now. He says, I know you don't like him, but Nick Gonzalez is putting together a decent year. Yeah, hitting over 300, had a home run today. I don't think he's all that great in the field. He is playing kind of out of position at third base. So we'll give him that. Next one's live right now. I'm going to go ahead and give away another pack of cards here in a second. This one was already given away, so here comes another one. There it is. Free Chrome pack coming at you again. All you have to do is click a button. We'll get this one going in a second. See, Wade is going to have our next one. It's going to be the Phillies coming off the board. Thank you very much. Man, oh man, there's some big teams left. Next one's live. Let me go ahead and get that giveaway going for you right now. On this Chrome release day. If you want to see the teams that are left, by the way, if you click on the break itself, it'll bring up a page that shows all the teams that have already been assigned. It'll then, at the bottom, show all the teams that are available. So you'll see your teams like your Murakami still out there, your Connor Griffin spot's still out there, your Ohtani spot's still out there, your Judge spot's still out there. All the big boy teams are still there. Rubio's has the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one is now going live. Blue Jays with Savage and Kaz Okamoto. We'll also be doing some flash sales tonight. I'll be doing some more of the $5 hobby packs. Actually, a little less than $5. Series 2, it's like $4.95 or something a pack. So we'll have those for you. And we'll also have some Chrome. Because I bought a few cases of Chrome off of Blowout for I got them for $3.29 2 days ago. And I had them overnighted. So there's the Rockies going next. They're up to $3.50 now, Boggs. So they keep going up. Next one's live right now. But I'll be able to sell those to you for the $3.29 price. 2 Chrome hobby packs per flash sale. Those will be coming up. We'll start the flash sales once we do the breaks. I'll do freebies and give you free packs as the break fills, and then I'll give you flash sales while you're watching the stuff be opened up. Walkatoo's got our next one. Walkatoo. Thank you very much. Picking up a spot. And this one here is still going. Big Daddy says, my local hobby shop is selling hobby for $400. $3.99. After tax, you're looking probably at what? 425. Yeah, that's where these boxes are headed. We got Stay Awesome taking the guards. Good luck with the Guardians. Next one's live. I feel like Blowout had these at $2.99 about a week ago. Then they were at $3.29 on Monday, and I was like, I better get my cases now. So I grabbed a bunch of these, and then now they're up to $3.50, and they're away they go. That's kind of weird. You would think, I feel like they're jumbo. Jumbo should be double the price of hobby, like literally exactly double. Like if you sell a hobby for 400, you should be selling the jumbo for 800. Doesn't make sense. Canada says one of my local shops has blasters for $37.99. I saw that today at the one store. They had blasters for $37.99, which raised my eyebrows, and I was like, "Wait a minute, that's less than MSRP on release day." I wonder if the blasters are going to fall in price. I don't know. First City with the Twins. Next one's live right now. Also, remember the AL MVP race is wide open. Yordy's in the lead right now, so make sure any of those Astros spots, if you see a spot out there, you're on the fence about it, you see the Astros available, that wouldn't be a bad team to get. Same deal with the Rays, with Caminero, who's second. Same deal with the Royals, with Bobby Witt. Same deal with the A's and Nick Kurtz. There goes the Buccos spot for Aaron Jackson. Man, I'm jealous of you. Pirate spot, congratulations. Next one's live right now. Connor Griffin's what you're after. Did the Pirates win today? Yeah, they got a doubleheader. They won the first game against the Yankees 5-3 in extra innings, and now they're going to be playing at 7 o'clock in about an hour. Split admission doubleheader. Can't wait. I'll be flipping that game on around 7 o'clock. Isn't Max Fried pitching the second game? He might be tough. We've got our next one. Go to Seawait. Seawait, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to be. You're taking down the LA Dodgers. Good luck. Dodgers are nice in this, by the way. Next one's live right now. If you wonder why the Dodgers are always the most expensive team in chrome breaks and any chrome break, it's because of Ohtani, obviously. One parallel of his is worth so much money. We had a gold out of 50 of Ohtani in the pre-video today. That's probably worth like $300 or more. Actually, probably more than 300. I think out of 99, a finest went for 300. I'm sure that one will probably be worth 500. But anyway, the Dodgers have a whole autograph checklist all themselves. Like, it's called the World Series Champion Checklist, and it's like 17 Dodgers, including all their big names like Ohtani, Freeman, Betts, Roki, etc. That would be an awesome one. Next, we got the Nats. Nationals going to Jedi Hustles. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Andy said, odds say you're going to pull Logo Man patches from a Blaster or Mega at a little bit better rate. So, yeah, well, they took all the best autos and put them into the hobby boxes and the jumbo boxes. So I guess they had to give something to the Blasters and the Megas, and they gave them a little bit better odds on the Logo Mans. So, I mean, I'm fine with that. Personally, I'd rather have better autos than this. Next up, we've got TJ taking this next one. Thank you very much. You're going to have... Oh, you got the free... Somebody got a free pack at the same time as TJ won that team. And TJ's payment has failed. So as soon as that payment clears, we'll get you that spin. Aaron Jackson says, who you got again? Talking to First City. Yeah, Pirates. Yeah, I know Aaron's got the Pirates. That was super jealous. Next one's live right now. I'm telling you that in the pick your team rounds, the Pirates are not coming off. They're going to be staying where they're at, or I'm just going to pick them up. Sometimes I'll knock off $20 here, $20 there, but that's a team that I would keep. Daily Llama, you want a free giveaway? Congratulations. Let's give away another Chrome pack. It's Chrome release day, so Chrome packs for everybody. Here's another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen. There you go, everybody. Thanks for being here and participating in the breaks. It'll probably be Chrome and everything today. There goes the Yankee spot to Can Man. That's, of course, a very nice spot. You got the Logo Man search for the Aaron Judge. I'm looking for Ben Rice's, and the next one's live right now. And there's a notification. TJ's payment has come through. So, TJ, I'll be able to give you your spin as soon as this one's done. Pirates beat the Yankees. I love it, says Bullwinkle. It is shaping up to be a race in that AL East, man. The Red Sox with their 15th win in a row. I think they're like 3 games back of the Yankees now. 3 or 4 games back. They've come back from dead. I thought that they were going to end up trading like Chapman and everything. Mets off the board to Anderson. Thank you very much. And now here's TJ's official spin. Payment took a little while to clear, but it's clear and we're going with it. And it's going to be the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco for you. There's only 12 teams left, including the big boy teams that you might be after. Some of the big boy teams, like the White Sox and Murakami, still looking for them. The Reds with Chase, Burns, and Salister. The Astros and the Royals, both with MVP candidates and Bobby Witt and Yordan Alvarez for that MVP buyback program. Cardinals are still out there with J.J. Weatherhold as well. Still got the Braves out there. Next one's live right now. Don't count out the Tigers either if they keep Scooball. That's true. That Central Division is, I don't want to call it weak, but it's very, very wide open. Okay, yeah, it's weak. I mean, White Sox lead that division with 530. They wouldn't be leading any other division. I mean, maybe the West. West is weak too. West is real weak. Wow, 505 winning percentage. The Rangers are one game over 500. They're in first place. That's pathetic. Meanwhile, Pirates are like 4 games over 500, and they're barely hanging on to the third wild card spot. Yeah, 520 winning percentage. Pirates would be leading the West. That's so weird. I can't remember a division where the division leader was under 500. Kool-Aid is going to have the Cardinals. I think there's been a couple teams that made a wild card spot just barely under 500. I think the Cardinals did it in maybe 2012 or something like that. Cool Dad taking the Cards. Good luck. Next one's live right now. But man, the Pirates came close in 1997. They had a losing record and came in second place and finished in second place by like 2 or 3 games out. Astros that year in 97 won the division with a slightly over 500 record. That was back when the Astros were in the NL Central. It was a good summer too. Pirates with a losing record, but right in it up until the last weekend. That was the freak show year. All these no-name scrubs like Kevin Polkovich and stuff getting the job done. We've got Jedi Hustles taking the Sox. Good luck. There's only 10 teams left now. Next one's live. Those Red Sox, of course, you're going to be looking for Roman Anthony and his rookie cards, even though he's been hurt and hasn't done much this year. Andy says odds of the logo man are about 1 in 8.29 million packs for blasters, and for the megas it's 1 in 1 in 1.27 million for a single relic. They're really tough. They are really tough. We'll give you that. But they're worth a whole bunch of money. I think somebody was selling the Paul Skeens Logo Man Rookie of the Year for like $150,000. So I mean, for them to be worth that much, they got to be very, very rare. I mean, if they put them in once per case, it'd be like they'd be worth like $10. We got OTJ taking the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati, man. Next one's live. Can't get the auto ones in retail. That's good to know. Yeah, retail's going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. C. Wade says, "Hey, anybody want the Phillies? They're available." We got Bandit Snowman taking the next one. Bandit, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you, man. Here comes your spin. Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now. There's only 8 teams left, including Big Money Murakami. We pulled a short print that's listed for $2,000 of Murakami from our Chrome box in the preview video. Now, this one's from a brand new case, by the way. I don't know if any people care about that, but we'll see. Yeah, it was a Murakami short print or super short print. I looked it up on eBay real quick. Only found one match, and they had it listed for $2,000. Now that's a list price, so never know. Might only be worth $300 or something, but still, it's a good hit. Got C-Wait taking the next one. C-Wait. Now that I talked about Murakami so much, it'll definitely be the White Sox being pulled. Missed them just barely. Really close to the White Sox. Went off by 1. But the Astros are not a bad get. You're looking for Yordan Alvarez cards. Keep those and put those off to the side. Next one's live right now. Hey, Kev, you just won a free pack of Chrome. Congratulations. Here's another pack of Chrome for all you guys hanging out. Chrome all day. All day, every day for the rest of the week, really. Here's another free Chrome pack for you. Go get it. Be great if you buy something, but otherwise I got the shipping covered for you too. One Chubley's taking the next one. Thank you very much. One Chubley. Let's see what it's going to be. You're going to be taking down the Braves. Atlanta's off the board. Only 6 teams left now, everybody. Next one's live. I don't think any trades have gone down yet. We do have trades being thrown around in the chat. See, wait says Phillies for Reds are on the table. TJ said did a walkthrough of the Dallas show. Is that going on this weekend? Man, that's too close to the National for me. I've never been to the Dallas show. I need to go down there. I think they usually have it in November, don't they? I was thinking about going down last year in November, but ended up not going. Maybe if I can get some funds saved up, I'm probably going to end up blowing through my whole card budget for the year at the National. We've got one Chubby taking the Diamondbacks. Next one's live right now. Only 5 teams left. Those teams are the Cubs and the White Sox, the Royals, the Angels, and the Mariners. Royals will be a really nice one. You got Jack Caglione rookies and rookie autos, and then you've got Bobby Witt Jr. as a possible MVP buyback. On the odds right now, Vegas odds, Bobby Witt is third, slightly behind Caminero right now in the most up-to-date odds, but there's still 2 full months. Anything could happen. Bobby Witt could get hot. Last year, he got really hot after the All-Star break. Or one of those guys could get hurt or, fall off. You never know. Here's the next one going to Snow. Snow is going to be ending up taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Only 4 teams left now. White Sox Thompson is a great list of cards to get, Jabs. Thanks, man. I've got 10 really nice ones. I'm hoping to get at least half of those cards. And the nice thing about it is it shouldn't be a problem because it's the National. They'll all be there. Every one of those cards that I listed, even like 52 Topps, Jackie Robinson, 51 Bowman Mays, there's going to be multiples of those there. Which is really nice. Just got to make sure I get it, in the right price range. There's the White Sox going to shoe bop. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Don't want to overpay. I feel like vintage is just kind of like set up to always go up forever because people only buy based off of comps or sell based off of comps. So, I mean, with modern stuff, it can go down based off the player's performance. There's the Cubs going live or going next to Leo. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. It's the Royals and the Angels. Next one's live. But with vintage rookies, I mean, everyone goes off a last sale, and then some buyer out there will eventually, inevitably overpay over the last comp because they want the card more, and then that sets a new bar. People use that comp, and then somebody else sets a new bar. It just seems like it always goes up. I was looking at some of those prices, and I was like, wow, I can't believe these are this much now. We've got the Angels going to Boston Dan. Thanks very much, Boston Dan. And the last one, 100% chance of the Royals. Look for Caglione and Bobby Witt. Every Bobby Witt could be worth $30 in the MVP buyback program. Those are the 5 that I would keep in mind for the MVP buyback program that I mentioned. Alvarez, Junior Caminero, Bobby Witt, Ben Rice, Nick Kurtz. Those are the top 5 on the Vegas odds. First City's going to make sure that they get the Royal spot. Thank you very much. We are all sold out. We're going to go ahead and start with this one. Random team break number 1. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off all the names, and then we'll get right to it. We got a Hobby Box of Series 2 in there. And I'll start some flash sales, too, so that you can get some packs of cards for a nice low price. If you don't feel like spending $400 on a Hobby Box or whatever, you can get a couple packs right now. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks here going to 1 Chovley. Atlanta Braves are going to go to 1 Chovley as well. We got the Baltimore Orioles. They're going out to Bandit Snowman. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Jedi Hustles. The Cubs will go to Leo. We've got the White Sox going to Shubop. Got the Cincinnati Reds. They're going to OTJ. So good luck, TJ. Cleveland's going to Stay Awesome. We're going to have the Colorado Rockies spot going out to Anderson. We got Del Mar with the Detroit Tigers. The Houston Astros are going to get a C-Weight. Kansas City Royals are going to get a First City. We're going to have the Los Angeles Angels going to Boston Dan. We got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to C-Weight. We got the Miami Marlins going out to David Shee. We're going to have the Milwaukee Brewers going to Zela. Hope I said that right. We've got the Minnesota Twins going out to First City. The Mets will go to Anderson. We're going to have the Yankees spot going to Can Man. We're going to have the Oakland A's going out to First City. Philadelphia Phillies to C-Weight. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Aaron Jackson. San Diego Padres will go to Psalms. TJ is going to have the San Francisco Giants. We got Snow, Pandrew taking the Seattle Mariners. Kool-Aid is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. And we got Stay Awesome taking the Tampa Bay Rays. First City has Texas. Rubio's is going to have Toronto. And then we got Jedi taking the Nashville spot. All right, we are all ready to go. Good luck. Let me print this list out and see what we can do. All right, good luck. Let's see what we can find. We'll start things off with this is another free pack, so whoever won that one, congratulations. This series 2. Put that pack right there. Series 2, and then we're going to get into the main box here. I'll put a poll up for what you want to do next. KMX has been following you a long time. What do you do? We're just doing breaks here. This is where we do all of our breaks at. All right, so random team break number 2. You got some choices here. It's going to be all Chrome since it's Chrome release day, so I hope you're ready for more Chrome. You can go with 2026 Chrome Jumbo, 2026 Chrome Hobby. We can go with 2026 Chrome Blasters, or we can go and do a, I don't know. We got all the Chrome there, but if you want to do something else, I can go ahead and do all of it together. So that one will be starting off a bit higher. Those would probably be starting off around $50 starts or somewhere in there, depending on how many boxes I put in there. But we'll go ahead and get started here. Good luck, everybody. And let's see what we can find. Chief says, I got a base Griffin for you. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Yep, I might be offering for any Connor Griffins I see tonight. All right, well, good old Series 2 gets us started up. Let's see if we can get anything out of here. Got the silver pack in here, too. I didn't even see what he said. Yeah, I saw people saying that some loser came in here. There's the Justin Sin Garcia, but the chat was already blocked and gone. I didn't even see what he did. Otherwise, I would have also reported him. I'm glad you did. Hopefully he loses his whatnot account, whoever it is. Justin Sin Garcia is going to be the first one up here. First hit. Nice little pink. See what else we got. Nothing there. Hopefully there's going to be an autograph in here. That'd be nice. We're due for a nice autograph. First City says, honestly, big hits or not, getting a Jabs mailer is my highlight of the week. Thanks, man. All the stuff from last night is in the mail, so if you bought anything in the breaks last night, that's all shipped. Had a lot of under wraps stuff last night. I think we had 5 different under wraps products, 2 jerseys, 2 bats, and a baseball. There's Mike Trout. And we've got our hit. Well, crap. It's not going to be what we wanted. Get it sleeved up here. Hoping for an autograph. We get a Trey Turner. Well, it's good for the Phillies spot. At least they got something there. So congratulations to the Philadelphia Phillies. We got a Trey Turner relic for you. But, well, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a bonus hit. At least it's not just a white patch. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck. Wonder what the next release is. I think Tribute's the next release if we're looking down the road. Thanks, Chief. Yeah, I didn't even see what they said, so. I think they got... Usually when people get blocked. They block them, but they don't. The message still stays there. But I guess now it's like YouTube where the message deletes. Yeah, Tribute's a great one. That's over $900 a box for last year, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be about the same for this year too. We've got JT Realmuto. We've got a green right there. Very nice. Green number to 99. It's a Phillies box so far, so congratulations to the Phillies on the Trey Turner and the out of 99. See, Steve just sent me a text. Let me check it out, Steve. Hey, loser, remember when you sold a sealed fat pack with the All Kings in the break? I honestly, I showed the whole thing. I didn't know what was in there. Oh, I already banned them. Yeah, that's that Cruz guy. I banned them. They came in here and they were here during that break too. Yeah, they've. I think that's like a 12-year-old kid. Yeah, he got banned before. Got nothing better to do. We've got the Hedges there as well. And we're going to have Jack Flaherty right there, Jared Triolo. So probably nothing else. We got 2 parallels. That's usually the most you see in a Series 2 box. Yeah, Series 2 can be hit or miss, that's for sure. And speaking of Series 2, you just reminded me of the flash sales that we got. So I have 2 flash sales tonight that I can open up for you. I've got Chrome Packs. I have 3 cases of Hobby that I bought. We're all loaded up here with these Hobby boxes. So if you'd like a flash sale, we've got bundles. I figure I try to keep them pretty affordable, and I figure this one would be a nice spot. $35 for 2 packs of cards. So that's about $17.50 a pack, and after Whatnot takes their 13%, I'd get 30. What would it be? $30, which is about the cost of a hobby box. Maybe $32. What I figured. I can't remember, but that's the break-even price for me. Remember, I got my boxes at $3.29 a box, and now they're up to $3.50. So once these cases are sold off, I'll probably have to raise that price up to $40 for 2 packs. Update Chrome is going to be pretty crazy, says White Sox Tom. With all those rookie patch autos, there's Big Money Murakami. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be a good one. Now it's time for the stuff that everybody's been waiting for. So the hits out of there was just those 3 that I got sleeved up. There's also a silver pack, so you never know. Maybe the silver pack will come through. We shall see. And it gives us a Caglione at least. We'll get that one sleeved up. Jack Cags right there. Now it's time for the main event. This is going to be the main event of the day. Chrome everywhere. Get your Chrome. We'll be giving more packs away soon. We already gave away a whole stack of packs, so we got more of them coming. So get ready. We've already given away all these. And there's more where that came from, everybody, so stay tuned. Good luck. Here we go. Bryce Matthews starting things off for the Astros there. Then we got the McGonagall. All right, let's get that one sleeved up. It's the Future Star card. I like that one. McGonagall, Weatherholt, Connor Griffin, some of the best rookies now in this. It's debatable. Who would you say is the #1 overall rookie? I think it's probably going to be Mizrowski in terms of value. There's Acuna. Looks like maybe another lost season for him. Another Acuna. And we've got Corbin Carroll and the Wrecking Crew. Those are relatively easy to find. You see a couple of those a box. There's our auto. It is big old Jack Perkins. And Roki Sasaki's in there as well. So, all right. The A's, which were the first team out, and I can't remember who got them, but I remember them being upset that they got the A's. They're like, man, I don't want the freaking A's. And they ended up getting them, and now look at that. You got an autograph for it, so congratulations. I don't really know much about Jack Perkins, but it's his rookie auto. A's fans will know him better than I do. All right, well, there's one. Pitcher autos. Yeah, they should have put them all in retail. There's Kaz Okamoto. The Perspectives insert does look nice. Yeah, it's like Stadium Club photography with like an AI big old block name put in there. It's pretty cool. I like them. That would be a cool set to complete. Look good in a binder. Bubba Chandler right there. Ohtani, there you go. That's a nice one. Shohei Ohtani. We'll get that bad boy sleeved up for the Dodgers. See if we can find another Ohtani. Wow. So having some Ohtani luck here. And Ohtani sells very well, so wouldn't be surprised if you can get 20 or more for that Ohtani card. There's tons of color in jumbo. All right, well, we're going to have jumbo coming. There's Roman Anthony. Yeah, I got jumbos. I got one case of jumbos, so we don't have a ton of jumbos. I got more of hobby than jumbo, but still. There he is. I've been looking for him. Connor Griffin rookie card. Love it. Showing off the number 6 and everything. So that's my new hunt. Very nice. I'll get that one sleeved up. Congratulations, Aaron Jackson. I know Connor Griffin's kind of just another one of the big, nice names in this, but for me, he's a PC guy, so that's my first time I saw that card. I like it. It's a good image. Roselli and Jacob Melton. Let's see what else we got. There's Andres Jimenez. That's going to be it's kind of rare right there on the negative. Get that one sleeved up for the Blue Jays. You don't see that all the time. So a negative card right there. It's maybe about every second or third box you see one of those. We haven't seen any color at all in this box, to be honest with you. I don't think I've seen a single one yet. I think in the preview video, I did 2 of these hobbies, and both had at least 2 numbered base. There's Ben Rice. Had a home run today. And how about Soto coming out of the dugout? That's the Perspectives insert. It's a really cool looking card. Matt Olson right there. Look at this. This is going to be what's this insert right here? WST. It's the first time seeing one of those in the third box in. I got to go do a little bit of research now and see what it is. 140 packs. Grubby says wild something. Let's get the name down so when we pull another one, we are up to speed on it. Chrome Baseball, Beckett. It's not the ultraviolet. Let me find it. All I have to do is get a checklist. I'll be able to find it pretty quickly. It's a lot of scrolling down until I get to that checklist. Inserts WSP, I think it is. I still don't know what it is. I think it's on the back. Wild Side. It just says WST. Now let me try it. I put WSP. There it is. It is Wild Side. Well, I wonder why the Wild Style. Wild Style is what it is. There are 1 in every 40 packs. 1 in 24 jumbos. So that is a rare hit right there. Not too shabby right there. We'll take it. It's called a Wild Style, and it's more of a rare hit. So I like that. On to our next one. Still no color at all, though. Got a raid from the Card Kid. Card Kid, thank you very much. Got a Savage in there. 2 Ohtanis. Probably worth something, right? Colson Montgomery rookie card. Last pack. We are colorless. Here we go. Let's see if we can get something here. There's Murakami. Very nice. And here's our first numbered card. It's going to be Christopher Sanchez. And it is going to be a green to 99. How do you feel about the number being smaller and centered? It's different. It'll take a little while to get used to. I'm used to the number being like down there on the side. But it's all right. I don't mind it too much. I do like the number being on the front. There's Jackson walking around screaming at me. Hi, Jackson. He's outside the glass doors. Did he escape out of the couch?
What?
Did he escape from the play area?
No, I mean, also we're walking him around, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
And they fed him something.
Haha. You so happy, Jackson? Baseball cards? He's pointing at the baseball cards. Hi, Jackson.
Oh, he doesn't want to leave.
I know, he likes this room.
All right, say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, round number 1's in the books. Moving on to the next one. Let's see what we're going to go with. The pick your team rounds. Well, we picked up some steam on a couple of those. They're getting close to single digits. The jumbo round and the double Topps Chrome baseball round is getting close. They're not quite close enough, but they're getting there. So the poll results overwhelmingly for jumbo. So jumbo is coming up. Let me get it for you. We've got our jumbo box. And we'll give you... Jackson's not happy. He wants his dad, I guess. We'll also give you a blaster box of update with it. So there you go. Jumbo time. It'll be random team break number 2. Let me get it set up. I'll also be giving free packs away. For those of you that won free packs earlier, there's going to be more coming. RTB 2, random team break number 2. 2026 Chrome Jumbo round. Box is as shown. 2026 Chrome Jumbo plus 2025 Update Blaster. And we've got the random team break set up. We've got the MLB teams populating the list right now. I've got the auto randomize turned on, and I've got the quick spin turned on as well. So we're ready to go with this one. We'll once again make it go quicker by, instead of starting it off at $1 and then waiting it to run the whole way up, we'll go ahead and start it off at $20. Here we go with the jumbos. Jumbos are $6.80 a piece or something like that. They're way up there. And only going up. They'll probably be $800 before we know it, I would imagine. But then that way we just eliminate some of that run up from 0 to 20 and onward, because it's just like the first round of the night or first break I sold of the night, it took like 1:20 to sell it, because somebody bid $1 and then waited 10 seconds, somebody bid $2, and then waited 8 seconds and somebody bid $3 and waited 5 seconds, and it just took forever. So this goes quicker this way. Philly's going first. Thanks, First City. Thank you very much. And here comes your next Chrome pack, and there's your next break spot running right now. Here's another Chrome pack for you. All you have to do is follow us, and then make sure you bookmark all of our shows. Next one's live right now. I got 100 packs to give away tonight of Chrome. So hang out, participate in the breaks, watch the breaks, participate in the chat, and win some Chrome packs. C. Bauer's taking the next one. C. Bauer, thank you very much. Chrome Jumbo box. And you're going to have the Royals. That's a good spot. Looking for Bobby Witt. Next one's live right now. And also Jack Caglione. And now we got a dance party going on in the next room. We're going to have to get the Pirates game ready to go here. We got Jedi Hustles taking this next one at $30. Jedi, thank you very much. You're going to have the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Looking for Chase Burns and Sal Stewart's. Next one's live right now. Give me some baseball pregame. Pirates Yanks coming up in a half an hour. I guess I could put on the Cardinals and Angels. That's a 1-0 game right now in the 9th inning. That's a close one. We'll watch that one for a little bit until the Yankees and Pirates get started. Angels, Cardinals, live on LB Network. 1-0 game, and it's going to be... See, I just said the Yankees. There you go. Next one's live right now. This is for a jumbo box and also a 2025 update box. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's now live. There's this Riley O'Brien guy. It's wild pitch. Oh, boy. Things are getting interesting. The Angels have the tie ground at second base with 1 out. First, he says, I'll trade the Reds to the Phillies. I do collect Sal Stewart cards. 14 months for Jackson tomorrow. That's right. We stopped celebrating his monthly birthdays. I asked my wife, are we doing anything for his 13th month? She's like, nah. We stop it a year. I'll have to give him a nice little hug or something. There's First City taking the Mariners. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And Jackson, he's running all over the place now. We had a setup. We have a nice big L couch that seats, I don't know, like 8 people or whatever. And then we have an ottoman there, and we moved the ottoman over, so he's kind of like cordoned in there, so he can't get out. It's like his play area. Keeps all his mess in one spot because he just takes toys out and plays with them for 2 seconds and grabs another toy. But he's figured out how to get out of there now. He can like climb up over the ottoman and work his way out. So, I got a quick fix for that. First City taking this next one. It's the A's. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one's live right now. I took an under wraps bat case with 8 bats in it, still sealed, and I put it across the ottoman diagonally so he can't climb up. That was his point out. And he gets mad when he sees that there. Yeah, it's heavy enough that he can't move it. Keith says, found out that come February, my family will go from 3 to 4. Wow, Keith, congratulations, man. You're catching up to me, man. Very nice. Yeah, things start to really change a little bit as you start getting up there. Del Mar taking the Pirates. Good luck with the Buccos. Next one's live. You might, I don't know, you might need to get a new car, depending on what you got. That old 5-seater's not going to work anymore. We've had to, I've had to increase the bedrooms in my house. I had to add a bedroom. And we're kind of at max capacity. If we did have another kid, I think we could get by for a few years with the babies sharing a room, but then they would need their own room after that. Hopefully Bitcoin explodes by then. Brewers going off the board to Walkatoo. Good luck, Walkatoo. Looking for Miz. Next one's live. The Angels and Cardinals, 2 guys on base for the Angels right now in the 9th inning. Riley O'Brien trying to save it. I don't like him because he hit Junior Caminero. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. But he was an all-star. This is interesting. This will be his 20th pitch. He only 1 out so far. Angels usually do nothing right. We'll see if they can do something right here. Leo's got the next one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Dodgers going off the board next. Good luck with LA. Next one's live right now in the jumbo box round. Jumbo with some update. And our next one up, it's going to be Walkatoo taking this one, and it's going to be, I think that's, I don't know. I think the free pack went off too. Minnesota Twins coming off the board next. Next one's live right now. There's another pack. We'll get you another one. Here's another freebie. Free packs all over the place. I'll be able to run that free pack here in a second after this one goes. In the jumbo round. David won a free pack. Congrats. We'll be tossing that free Chrome pack in there for you. And Walkatoo's going to have this one. Here's your free Chrome pack, everybody. Next one's listed in the top right-hand corner of your screen. And Walkatoo's got the Guardians. Good luck looking for Delauders. Next one is live right now. Well, now the Angels are down to the last out. First and second still. First City says, will you trade the Pirates? I have the Phillies, the Mariners, and the A's. Would you be... Pirates obviously the best of those 3. Would you be open for a A 2-for-1. There goes the Blue Jays. Going out to David. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Jays. Next one's live right now. First Aces, I'd definitely do a 2-for-1. So you could do A's and Mariners for Pirates. It's something to think about. Or Phillies and Mariners, or Phillies and A's, whatever. Greg's got our next spot. Thanks, Greg. Greg, you're going to end up with the Rocky spot. Good luck with the Rocks. And our next one's live right now. Angels down to their last strike. Who's this? Nate Lowe's up. He's bounced around a little bit in his career. Got A from the Bay. Taking the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Next one's now live on this Chrome release day. Struck him out. Game's over. Cardinals freaking do it. Hang on. We're chasing them in the division and in the wild card standings. So, sorry, Cardinals fans. I'm rooting against them. I mean, if they can still go to the playoffs, that's fine. I just need the Pirates to get by them. Mosho's got the Giants. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And Joe's taking our next one. Joe, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. Delmar's going to hang on to the Buccos. Can't say I don't blame you. Angel spot going next. Next one's live. Down to about 13 teams left or so. And then we'll get started. I want to show you something pretty interesting here. This is a Blaster Box of 2025 update. Take a look at the blaster size. I don't know if you can see this, but the blaster size has decreased by probably about, I don't know, 15% or so. The boxes are smaller. Look at that. That really shows it. Maybe 20% smaller on the Chrome boxes than the regular blaster box. Interesting, huh? There goes the Nats. Good luck. Next one's live. C-Forces, it shocked me when I saw it. It's like a mini box. Yeah, you were the first one I think that saw him. You saw him at Chase Field on like Friday night or something. Temu blaster box right there. All right, well, now I can watch the Pirates. They should be ready to get started soon. Boston Red Sox looking for Roman Anthony. Next one's live right now, down to about 11 teams or so. We got Joe taking our next one. Thanks, Joe. Does lower that carbon footprint a little bit. Yeah, it's like a mini box almost. St. Louis Cardinals will come off the board next. Good luck with the Cardinals. Here comes your next one. Free pack, got about a minute left on that. Just been sitting here bloviating. I should be sorting the cards up from last round. Next one up, it's going to be the Marlins. So Marlins and Rockies are gone now. So for those of you guys that are real cautious about those, so you can hop on in. There's only 10 teams left. Thanks very much for taking the Marlins off the board. Good luck. We'll see if we can pull anything. And we're going to have the Tigers going to Mo Show looking for McGonagalls. Good luck with that spot. Next one's live right now. Megas Refinance looks like the light box is super thin. This next one's going to Joe. Thanks, Joe. It's going to be the Cubbies coming off the board. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live. going to be the Orioles going next to Wakatu. Good luck. Now just 7 teams left. Next one is now live. Still got the Rays with the possible MVP of Caminero. Padres, Mets, Astros with possible MVP of Alvarez. The White Sox still out there with big money Murakami. Braves are still out there in the D-backs. Still got some decent teams left. We might be heading on over to a picker team round after this, I think. Next one up, it's going to be the Diamondbacks coming off the board. I must break you. Thank you very much. Down to 6 teams left. Next one is now live. And this one's going to be Michu. Michu's got the Braves. That's your team, right? That works out for you. Only 5 teams now left. Some good spots left. 2 possible MVP spots, plus the big money Murakami spot. And our next one here, it's going to be going to back in the game. So you got the Astros. Keep all those Jordan Alvarez cards. 4 teams left. Next one's live. Just about ready to start the jumbo. It'll be my first time checking out a jumbo. Haven't done a preview video of it yet. And we're going to have this one going to First City. It'll be the Padres off the board. Good luck with the Pods. We're down to 3 teams left, including the Rays, looking for the Caminero, who's second in the MVP race. The Mets with Nolan McLean and Juan Soto. And the White Sox with big money Murakami. Next one's live right now. Only 3 left. 3 really good ones in the jumbo box there. Supposedly we're going to get a nice uptick in numbered stuff from the jumbo. We'll see. Hobbies usually give you maybe around 2. And we're going to have our next one here going for $40. It's going to be back in the game. It'll be the White Sox coming off the board. Good luck with the Sox. 2 teams left now. Next one's live. And we're going to have this one going Tampa Bay Rays for 36. Good luck looking for the Camineros. Last team out, 100% chance of the New York Mets. They're live right now. And we are going to be sold out, it looks like. There's the last team. It's the Mets. Going to Wakatu. Thanks, man. Somebody took my scissors. Never mind, I misplaced them. I'm going to read the list off, then we'll get this next one going. And then we're going to do a pick a team round next where you can choose what team you want. Let's do that one. Let's see which one's closest. I'll get it pinned for you while I read these other teams off. The closest one appears to be the jumbo round of this, and it's neck and neck with the hobbies. So, jumbo round coming up next. Pick your team 3 with the random blaster box. Let's go through and read off all your teams now. So, back-to-back jumbos for you here. We are going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks going off to I Must Break You. Going to have the Atlanta Braves going to meet you. The Baltimore Orioles spot is going to go to Wakatu. We're going to have the Boston Red Sox going to Greg. We're going to have the Chicago Cubs going to JoJo. White Sox going to back in the game. We're going to have the Cincinnati Reds going to Jedi Hustles. The Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Wakatu. Rockies going to Greg. Mo Show is going to have the Detroit Tigers. We're going to have back in the game taking the Houston Astros. Steve Bauer's going to have the Kansas City Royals. We got Joe taking the Angels spot. Leo's going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to JoJo. Wakatu with the Milwaukee Brewers. Wakatu with the Twins. Mets are going to go to Wakatu. We got Sam Wise taking the Yankees spot. Oakland A's are going to go to First City. Philadelphia Phillies are going to First City. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Del Mar. We got First City taking the Padres spot. San Francisco Giants are going to end up going to Mosho. First City's got the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to Joe. We got Ride Rich taking the Tampa Bay Rays. A from the Bay is going to have the Texas Rangers. David Chi has Toronto. Washington Nationals are going to Ride Rich. So good luck, everybody. This one is all set. All right. Jumbo box coming up next. Pick your team round number 3 is on the way. But first, we've got this random team break first. Here's a nice little box of update from last year to toss in. Bubba Chandler versus Max Fried coming up in this Yankees Pirates game. Hopefully you'll be able to watch if you don't have if your team's not playing. Who won the giveaway? I can't remember. We'll do another one as the next break fills up. Because in the meantime, we're going to do a flash sale for you. And that flash sale that we'll have is we'll have those less than $5 a pack hobby packs of Series 2. They're listed down below. 4 packs for less than 20 bucks. It's about $5 a pack. First City says, my VPN says I'm in Alaska so I can watch my buckos. Very nice. That's the way to do it. I always thought blackout restrictions were so stupid. I pay for Fubo just so I can watch the Pirates. For years before this, I have not been able to watch the Pirates because of just stupid blackout restrictions. I don't even know why I have MLB TV. Like, I never use it, really. It's Alan Roden. I'd have it before because I'd go back and watch the Pirates, like, after the fact. You can't watch them live, but you can watch them a couple hours after it's over. But most of the time, I would always know what happened. So it's like a waste of $200 a year. Yeah, it doesn't make sense with the blackout. Well, we got some of those Halloween parallels, but nothing too crazy in there. It's your typical blaster box for you. Now it's time for the big old jumbo. So let's see how many numbered cards we got of the jumbo. There's 2 autographs, which some people are mad about that. I was mad about it too at first. Jumbo boxes used to have 5 autos, and then in 2023 they cut it down to 3. Last few years it's been 3 autos per jumbo. Now it's down to 2. The thing that they did to offset it was they took the crappy autos out of here. So the 30 worst autographs they took out and put them into retail only. So, I mean, that's something. I'd rather... I don't know. It probably doesn't make a difference when it's said and done. Also down to 11 cards per pack. I don't know if that's a drop or not. It might still be the same as previous years, but you used to get more than 11 cards per pack, that's for sure. But anyway, let's see what we can find. Up to $6.89 a box on most of the website pages. There's the Schlittler. Get that one sleeved up. Ohtani, sleeve up that one too. On the contender style card. Cam Schlittler, favorite for the Cy Young. The next one up. Chronicles. Yeah, Chronicles is the one where it's like a whole hodgepodge. Delmar taking some packs. Thanks, man. There's a Diamond Moments card. That's a pretty cool one. First time seeing one of these. Diamond Moments of Chris Bryant. Back in his prime there with the Cubbies. Diamond Moments card. So congratulations. That one goes to the Cubs. These are extremely rare. Wait a minute. They are not extremely rare. They're 1 in 48 Diamond Moments. So they're somewhat rare. 1 in 48 packs. So you got to buy like four jumbo boxes to find one of them. Still might be worth something. I'll put in the top loader since it is relatively rare. Delmar taking some more packs. Thanks, man. You got the Pirates this round, right? There's the autograph. Look who we have here. You don't see Vince Coleman sign that much. No, it's Willie McGee. Willie McGee. That's the first time I've seen Willie McGee sign ever. A Willie McGee on-card auto. That's a pretty cool card right there for the Cardinals spot. I didn't know Willie McGee was in here. How about this one? Going out to the St. Louis Cardinals. A really nice one right there. McGee, not a Hall of Famer, but here's a multiple-time All-Star. And you know what? I didn't know this, but Willie McGee won an MVP award. Did you know that Willie McGee won the MVP in 1985? I didn't realize that. 353 average with 18 triples and led the league in hits and led the league in WAR in 1985. Wow. Very, very nice one right there. That's a beautiful card. Also won the batting title in 1990. And then he got traded. That was a weird thing. He was like leading the league in hitting. He got traded to the A's. And that card was upside down, so I thought it was Vince Coleman at first. And then once I right-sided it up, I knew immediately. Man, that's a cool hit right there. I like it. There's the back of it. It's the Diamond autograph card right there. Cardboard picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Man, there might be some really nice names if they got MVPs all through this. Really nice hit right there. Aaron Judge, no longer at MVP. McLean on the wave. And we've got Randy Rosarena. So, wave refractors. It tells you on the side of the box to look for these. I don't know if they're exclusive to jumbos or not, but it says look for wave refractors in here. I don't know if I've seen any from Hobby yet. The Ohtani Logoman card is on the nightly news. Wow. Well, that's the kind of publicity you want. There's Jeter doing the jump throw in the perspectives card. We don't have any numbered cards yet, but we got a couple nice ones. The Diamond Moments, a rare hit there, and a 1985's MVP autograph for first auto. Aaron Judge on the Chrome Rivals card right there. Max Muncy, another wave refractor. Like that Judge. Still got half the box left. Ross says, check your mail. I saw you sent something about Chrome, like a Chrome info sheet or something. The wave refractors are jumbo exclusives. All right, good to know. Yeah, saw it on the side of the box. We've got color. Carson Williams numbered to 150 on the rookie for the Tampa Bay Rays. Very nice. It's a good-looking card. The blue for the Rays looks good. Yeah, numbered waves will be worth more than refractors since they're jumbo exclusive, says Steve. And jumbos cost about $700 a box right now, so I'm sure that high price will get passed along. There's a good one. Colson Montgomery on the wave refractor. I'll get that one top loaded up. You might only see about 5 or 6 wave refractors per box, and there's 300 cards in the set, so not easy to find certain singles unless you rip a whole bunch of cases. Twisted says blaster boxes are where it's at, guys. Ripped 8 and got 2 autos, and one of them was a green to 99. Multiple big name rookie parallels. Nice. Were the autos no names though? Because I looked at the auto checklist and I didn't really know who any of them were. There's our next one. Unfortunately, it's Chad Stevens and it's not numbered. So the Angels will take that one. Congratulations, rookie auto for the Angels owner. Definitely like the Willie McGee a lot more than that one. Big Daddy says, who is Chad Stevens? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of Angels games. I haven't heard of him before. David Shee got a Josh Young auto out of his hobby box. There you go. There's Jordan Walker. His cards are up since the Home Run Derby. Another wave here, Max Fried, who's pitching tonight against the Pirates. Max Fried with a good career so far. 2 packs remain here. Ross's hobby is better than Jumbo. Ross has crunched the numbers, sent me a spreadsheet and said hobby's the way to go. Perspectives on the wave, number to 75 of Nick Kurtz. Well, that makes me feel good because I did buy more hobby than Jumbo. I bet these announcers are going to be so tired by the end of the night. Working the double shift, day-night doubleheader. Last pack. Okamoto starts it off. Something's upside down here. It's a fake out. Cody Freeman on the wave. All right, so, I mean, that wasn't all that crazy. If we're talking about numbered stuff, I think there's only 2 numbered cards. Right? Or was it 1? 2 numbered cards. Carson Williams and the Perspectives. 2 numbered cards, 2 autographs. If that holds across all jumbos, then I think hobby I would like better, but we'll see. Moving on to our next round. I'll go ahead and get another free pack of Chrome for you. I heard movement at my front door, so I'm going to go and check and make sure that nothing's been delivered. I think I got all my Chrome cases in, so I don't have to worry about those sitting out there. But our next round coming up is more Jumbo right there. And it also comes with a blaster box. You know what? Let's put in a random box for the blaster. It says pick a random blaster box. Let's go with the Chrome box for you. Here's the Rockies. We'll start them off. We'll get these going right now. I'll go grab that blaster box. Rockies are live right now. Down to $9. We'll start them down there. Let me go and get that blaster for you from my blaster case. Elsa. Your stuff. Or Jackson. Okay. Must be 7 o'clock, huh? It was just Amazon. My daughter sorted for me last night, sorted 2 rounds, and then wanted me to order stuff on Amazon. Amazon stuff comes quick the next day. They're like little squishable things. I don't know. Seems like a waste to me, but you got your Chrome box in there as well. Jumbo and Blaster. Let me give you your free pack of cards, too. Here's another free pack. Free Chrome packs. I'll get that one running here in a moment. But here's the, we'll start the Angels next. We'll start them off at $19, under $20 on the Angels. And here's your next free pack for you. It's in the top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find it. The next single show, by the way, with more stuff from Robert, will be coming up on Saturday, and also my stuff too. Most of the stuff is actually going to be mine, but I'm mixing in some of his stuff too. We've got Del Mar taking this one. Thank you very much. Next one up. How about the Baltimore Orioles? We're knocking them down to $22 in their live right now. Yep, every 5 teams you win, it's a hobby pack. So we give away the free packs every 5th team. Always hobby. So if you get 10 teams, that will be 2 free packs. 15 teams, 3, and so on. We've got Del Mar taking the Orioles. Good luck. Next one live right now. We got the Marlins coming next. Hey, these ones are from Blasters. Yeah. There'd be a big H on it if they're from Hobby, but I mean, I paid $350 a box, and a lot of people that won those so far haven't bought a spot yet. So, next one's live right now. The Marlins up for grabs. Why not messages block links? Probably. Yeah. They don't want people taking stuff off site. We've got the Marlins going to Dave. Thanks, Dave. Here's another cheapie. I'll start the Twins off at $9 in the jumbo round. They're live right now. Pirates game about ready to start up. Max Fried's finishing up his warm-up tosses. Garrett Cole was perfect today. Threw like the first 3 2/3. That was getting interesting. Struck out like 6 of the first 9 batters. There goes the Twins to Dave. A really good price right there. Here's the Padres. We'll knock them down to $12. Let's start them next. Good luck. They're live right now. I must break, you just picked up a spot, the Rays, in this round. That was a good pickup there. That's a possible MVP spot. The slam dunk is Ohtani. We know he's going to win it, but the AL is wide open. You got about 5 players that are vying for that MVP. Yordi is the favorite right now. Next, we're going to go with the Nationals. We'll knock them down to $16, and they're going live next. Ross's tops make the prices so 5 hobby and 3 jumbos have the same total number of packs and cost almost exactly the same. I still haven't had a chance to look at that spreadsheet that you sent, Ross. I'll have to do that when we get a moment. I'm trying to sort out these rounds so I can get them in the mail tomorrow. I told my wife I'd take her out to breakfast tomorrow. I gotta make sure I can get all my stuff sorted by the end of the night, so I still have time to get everything shipped. There goes the Nats. Good luck. Next one up, we got. Oh man, Pirates are gone. I was gonna say I'll keep the Pirates. Here's a good one. The Brew Crew knocking $20 off for Mizorowski. They're live right now. Here comes your next free pack winner. White Sox Tom's gonna get it. Congratulations. The gunner for breakfast is great. We haven't done that for a while, so figure I'll take her out. Texas Rangers going next. We're going to knock them down to $15, and they're live right now. And we are underway. Nick Gonzalez, bat and lead off for the Bucks. They still have his line up there from earlier, 2 for 5. I wonder if they're going to fix that, because that'll be kind of confusing. Didn't clear out the stats. Kev's going to have that one. Thanks, Kev. We got the Blue Jays for Kazuo Komodo and Trey Savage. Half price on the Blue Jays. They're live right now. Pirates come back home this weekend. Paul Skeens pitching Saturday. I got tickets to that game. So I think it's sold out. It's Dr. Robbie Bobblehead Day. Whoever that is. I think he's from some HBO show. Some actor. I don't even think he's from Pittsburgh, but I think the show is set in Pittsburgh. Single show will be on Saturday, yep. Gonna have sealed packs, sealed wax, and singles on Saturday. And I gotta see about that baseball game. I don't even know what time it is. I assume it's at 4 o'clock. Meaning we'll probably start at like 8. Hey, fair ball by Nick Gonzalez, and he's gonna have a double. No, he's not, because he's a freaking idiot. I hate that guy. How do you not get a double out of that? Got thrown out of second base. Next one up, it's the Royals looking for Caglione. Next one's live. Unreal. I don't know. Maybe too wide of a turnaround first. I don't know. We've got Quaglio taking the Royals. Good luck. He's definitely out. Hard tag on his foot. Here's the Braves next. I'm going to knock them down to $33, and the Braves are next. Oh my gosh. Jared Triolo's in there today. Batting second. And he's bunting for a hit with nobody on. Like, who do you think you are? I don't like Jared Triolo either. This guy thinks he's Willie McGee out there laying down a bunt for a hit. When you watch the team that you love, are there certain players that you just don't like? Because I feel like every year for the Pirates, there's certain players that I'm just like, I would not be mad if that player wasn't on the team anymore. It's just like, get out of here. Here's the Tigers going next for McGonigal, knocking $20 off. I like Brian Reynolds. He's up now. He's on the good list. He had one of the best catches I've seen all year in game 1 of this doubleheader. Full extension dive and catch, leaving his feet. Reminded me of vintage Van Slyke. He says, I'm keeping jabs on the big screen over the Yankees. I shall live vicariously through him. Thanks, man. No takers for McGonigal. Here are I might keep these teams. They're all good ones. Here's the Brew Crew next for Mizorowski, and there's 2 autos in there. We did not pull. I don't think we pulled a single Mizorowski out of the last jumbo, so we're due for him. I won't go under 59. I'll just keep him because we are definitely due for the Miz. Well, there's a bid now. Joe is in the lead now. We have competing bids. We'll see who ends up with it. White Sox Sanchez. Notice Schultz is next up on the list. He's been awful. Yeah, Jared Triolo is freaking 600 OPS batting second. Like, get out of here. Did you ever pull Van Slyke auto in Topps Platinum? No, we didn't get him in that. We pulled him out of archives, I think twice. from 2024 archives, I think it was. Yeah, he's got autos out there. His autos have come down a lot in price because now he's signing a lot. Brian Reynolds strikes out. Oh, well, come on, Bubba Chandler. Let's see what else we got. Yankees coming up next for Judge and Rice. Hey, Ben Rice is your MVP buyback possibility now. And also Cam Schlittler and his rookies and rookie autos. The Yankees are a great spot. They're live right now, $20 off. David completed his Miz collection with that autograph ball. Yeah, that's awesome. The black baseball gold ink. It's on the way, man. I sent it out today. Rice is plus 1,500. Yeah, he's, I think, 4th place right now. Those odds can change quickly. He had a home run today, got to 30. And if the Yankees win the division or make the wild card, and he has similar stats to Yordi, voters always like to add that in too, because they consider value to the team and the team's play. I never thought it should be that way, but that's a lot of voters take the team's play into account. Like if you're a last place team and you had a great season, they're like, were you really that valuable? They could have finished last place without you, I guess, or with you. Yankees are gone. Going to JoJo. Thank you very much. Here's the last team. I won't go under 50 on the Tigers. I'll just keep them. So here they are for 50. Looking for McGonigal. And then we'll be ready to go. We got a blaster of chrome and a jumbo of chrome in here. Ben Rice at 966 OPS. Yeah, if you can get that OPS back over 1,000, that's going to greatly increase his chances for the MVP. It just looks good. It's like one hot week away from getting that back over 1,000. All right, we're sold out. Astronomically is going to have the Tiger spot. Looking for McGonigal. Good luck. So if Ohtani's a lock for the NL, who would be keeping the AL? Yordi's first, Caminero second, Witt is third, and then you got Kurtz and Rice. Probably in that order, thereabouts. Really close between Yordi and Caminero, actually. Oh, no. High fly ball. Just out of play. Just foul and had home run distance from freaking Trent Grisham. All right, let me read off these teams. Bubba Chandler's been frustrating this year for us. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to C4. We have Joe taking the Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Del Mar. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to Bug Girl. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. The Chicago White Sox are going to go to MPA. Wakatu is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We're going to have Monte with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go astronomically. Detroit Tigers going to astronomically as well. Houston Astros will go to 6-2 Nevin. We're going to have the Kansas City Royals going to Quaglio. Angels will go to Del Mar. Boston Dan is going to have the Dodgers spot. Dave Cubs is going to have the Marlins. Astronomically is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Dave Cubs is going to have the Twins. MD Collects is going to have the Mets. Yankee spot is going to go to JoJo. Then we're going to have the Oakland A's going to have to Psalms. Chief is going to have the Phillies spot. The Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Michael. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Joe. The San Francisco Giants will go to Wakatu. Mariners will go to I Must Break You. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Gin and Juice. I Must Break You is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Kevin's got the Rangers. Toronto is going to go to MPA. And then JAB is going to have the Nats. Good luck, everybody. Ben Rice. Well, he's only hitting 229. Man, that's going to hurt him a little bit. I can see now why he's at plus 1,500, even with the really good power numbers. He needs to get that average up. All right, good luck. This one's ready. I'll put the pull up for random team break number 2. Why do we have our pitching coach going out there already? That's not a good sign. Second batter of the game. Random team break number 3. We can go with 2026 Chrome Hobby. And put that with Series 2, which would be an encore of our first random team break of the night. I won't put Chrome Jumbo back on it because we just did back-to-back Chrome Jumbos. I'll put a Chrome Blaster Palooza there with 10 blaster boxes. I'll put a 2026 Chrome Hobby plus
maybe being a bit tentative with his first handful of pitches at 97 or so.
Plus I'll put a
Falls behind 3-0 on Ben Rice.
I don't want to. I'll split the vote if I do that. How about we go with 8 megas of 2026 Bowman? Bubba Chandler, find the freaking strike zone, dude. 3-0. Here's an under wraps opportunity for you. Under wraps baseball round.
The most batters in all of baseball.
What?
55 of all the pitchers in the majors.
Bubba Chandler's walked the most batters in all of baseball. Did he just say that? From 3-0 to 3-2. I must break you since I just put $50 on the Rays to win the World Series at 1,500. You might be onto something there. Double play ball. That cleans it up. Hard hit right at O'Hearn. All right, here we go. Really hate this Pirates broadcast, how they have the game 1 stats being mixed in. Like, here's Goldschmidt coming up. They're saying he's already 0 for 1. That's weird. Here's the little mini box here. They've reduced the size greatly of these blaster boxes. So you'll see these and you'll be like, weird. It is much smaller. More so thinner. Like, if you turn to the side, it's lost a few pounds. So here we go with our blaster. And then we'll have the jumbo for you. Just save the blasters, use it for the single show if multiple cards are purchased. That's true, and then I can put them in that box. I usually just wrap them up in cardboard, or what I usually do for singles when people buy multiple, I usually put them in a team bag and then I wrap them up in a bubble mailer, and then I put them in another bubble mailer. So I double bubble them, and the multiple top loaders in there are rigid enough to keep them safe inside of that double bubble anyway. All right, here we go. This is from a blaster. We're going to have the Willy Adames. That kind of reminds me of the old red, white, and blue from basketball right there. So red, white, and blue refractors are going to be exclusive to these. There's Murakami. Jackson Holiday on the Ray Wave. There's another Murakami, so the White Sox starting off right. Perspectives of Yamamoto. Brooks Lee on the red. The red baseball seams parallels, what that's called. It looks kind of cool. I don't mind that one. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like a holiday card. Kind of looks like it's Christmas vibe to it. Those almost look like freaking ornaments. So, with the blasters, they're always a little bit gimmicky with the blasters. They got different things going on, like with the summer foils and ghosts and bats and witches and stuff in flagship. Not terrible. Only one per box of each of those, so that's not bad. I mean, that might make, like, if you get the Murakami, it might make it relatively a valuable card since it's It's going to be hard to find it. You got to buy, like, on average, 300 blasters to find one Murakami. Or whoever you're after. Alrighty, here's the jumbo. We've got color right off the bat this time. I see some green, and it is going to be Cody Freeman to 99 on the green wave. Good start. We'll get that one sleeved up. Here's the next one, Corey Seager. We got the wave of Zach Maxwell in there and Jonathan Tong. I guess we should probably sleeve up all the waves since they are only going to be in these jumbo boxes.
So time to start another one. Yep, that's right.
Jiffy Pop says all the Seattle teams have been bought tonight so far. There's none left. Well, there's the random team break, so they'll be available for that. You can do trades. Seattle's been pretty popular around here lately. Valdez has been pretty good for only 34 games. Yeah, he's been great. There we go. Look what we have here from our jumbo box. It is going to be, that's a beautiful looking card. Christian Yelich, numbered to 25. Man, what a gorgeous looking card. Kind of gives an all Kings type vibe to this one. Look at this one. Number 25 going out to the Milwaukee Brewers, which were one of the last teams that were left. I thought that we'd hit a big Mizorowski, but that's not too bad at all. Let's take a look. Beautiful card right there. It's the Ink Strokes card. So from the Ink Strokes autograph checklist. And let me go and tell you a little bit about this and see if I can find anything about Ink Strokes. Looks like these are 71 cards in this set. And the odds of finding one in the jumbo are 1 in 153 packs. The odds of finding an orange like this are 1 in 1,400 jumbo packs. So that's not a very easy pull. Yeah, it kind of looks like a cross between Gilded and All Kings. Really, really like this one. Very nice. So congratulations, Brew Crew. That's an awesome card right there. Marcell Ozuna just won a challenge. That ball missed by 2 inches. Good challenge on that one. We got like our Sunday lineup in there today. Marcell Ozuna, Jared Triolo's in there. All the backups in. Also, there's PCA in there, along with Tyler Soderstrom. So it seems like every jumbo box is giving you at least one really nice auto. Had the 1985 MVP auto of Willie McGee in the first box, and now a really good-looking Christian Yelich right there. Very nice. There's the Miz. Sleeve up every one of his cards. Nico Horner on the wave. There's one more autograph coming. Definitely a branch off the old Gilded tree right there. Yeah, for sure. It's a good-looking card. Cam Schlittler. Here's a black coming up. Byron Buxton, numbered to 10. Low numbered on this. That's a great hit. I think the Twins sold for like $11 too or something crazy low like that. Now you got a really nice Byron Buxton black wave to 10. Makes it worth it. Marcell Ozuna strikes out, of course, because he sucks. Brandon Lau batting 7th. He usually bats 2nd, but lefty on lefty, they moved him down. And he's going to ground out. Alrighty, here we go with our next one. It's TJ Rumfeld. Somebody asked about him earlier. I don't know if he has autos in here or not. Somebody already pulled the logo, man. I don't know, man. There's McGonigal. Cooperstown calls. We never found any of those last year. I guess they're back this year with a different parallel, different color to look for. Murakami Diamond Moments. Maybe these are easier to find than I thought. That's our second box, and we got our second one, Ted Williams. Had Chris Bryant in the first box. Get caught up on sleeving these hits. I believe half of what you see on the internet, especially with all the AI stuff now. Somebody could easily just take a screenshot of like the stock image of the Logo Man Judge and go to Grok and say, put this, change the background so I'm holding this. And they could take a picture of like your room and Photoshop you holding it in your room. Yeah, I don't think I trust that. Next one up. We got the Perspective Jack Caglione, and there's our next autograph, Paul Gervais. Hobby Master, Juan Soto. It's our first time seeing a Hobby Master card, so pretty nice pack there. We take a little look into this Hobby Masters card a little more since it's the first one we pulled. I got to see how rare it is. Hobby Masters cards are 1 in every 418 jumbo packs. So that's about 1 in every 10 jumbo boxes you get one of these. So that is a really tough hit right there. Juan Soto for the Mets. Congratulations. Tough hit. There are 19 cards from the Hobby Masters set, and you might get one every other case or so. Really tough pull. Congratulations to our Mets owner. You got some nice stuff in there. Paul Gervais, not the biggest name. But a hit for the Dodgers. I feel like Paul Gervais should have probably been in the retail checklist. He's got a decent enough autograph, though. Top load him up, too. Let's crank this audio back up. There's still 3 packs left. Giancarlo Tatsuya Mai rookie card. There's Murakami on the refractor rookie. That's a nice one. Sure, his cards will be really hot at the National, being in Chicago. Big Daddy says, now I can see why that Yelich was put in the box, kind of to even out that no-name auto. Yeah, imagine paying like $700 for one of these and getting a no-name. There's a MVP buyback card right there, that Ohtani. Price Stott right there. And we're down to our final pack here. Aaron Judge, got the Kershaw and Gabriel Moreno on the wave to finish off the box. Second jumbo box is done. We got another jumbo round coming underneath the pick your teams. If you're going to grab any of your spots, you can grab those. They'll be coming up in a little while. In the meantime, we're going to head on over into our next random team break. Looks like Cody Bellinger sends one to the gap. Billy Cook, who's another one of our scrubby players, doesn't play much. We got all the backups in today. Tracks it down. So we got 4 pick your team rounds left. The next closest is the hobby round. So we're going to go to the Blaster Palooza round for you right now. It's going to be a whole bunch of blasters. You get a lot of cards here. So if you have a certain player that you love, like McGonigal, Weatherholt, Connor Griffin, whatever. Oh, this is a great round for the MVP buybacks, too. More cards, more chances of Caminero and Yordan Alvarez and Bobby Witt and Nick Kurtz and Ben Rice. Let me go grab 10 blasters for you. We'll get this one set up. I'll be right back. Grab that blaster case. There's just so much stuff in here. There's no room for any more cases in here right now. We got the Blaster Palooza around here. A whole bunch of blaster boxes for you. You guys voted it in, you're going to get it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blaster boxes right there. Let me go ahead and get it set up. It is random team break number 3. This is Quaglio picking up the Nats in the double chrome break. Thanks, man. All right, so this is going to be Blaster Palooza 10 2026 chrome boxes. 10 blaster boxes in the description. All right, I think we're set up for it. We'll be saving time once again by going straight to 20 bucks rather than, oh, never mind, I accidentally hit 50. Let me fix that. I'll fix that here.
Came over in the trade this offseason from Tampa Bay, but watching him play defense every day, I've been very impressed with what he does on the defensive side of the ball.
I think that's because the last team I sold was the Tigers I had at 50. All right, now we're live. There you go. 10 seconds apiece. Start them off. Whole bunch of cards in this round. This is a great round for accumulation of MVP buyback cards. So 2 hobby boxes. The other round you bought, yeah, pick your team 1, I think. This is the blaster round. Yeah, that round's still coming up. First one up. User's going to have it. We're going to start things off with the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's going live right now. Quaglio has our next one. Thank you very much, Quaglio. 35 bucks, and it's going to give you the Nashville spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Next one here, it's going to go to All Squirrel. It's going to be the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. 1 of 5 AL MVP guys right there with Yordi. Next one's live. Yeah, jumbos are going for a lot of money, Ross. Most hobby shops have them for over 600, and online, all those third-party sellers were selling them for 700. Next one up is going to be Ronnie. It'll be the Cardinals. That's a good get right there. Looking for Weatherholt. Next one's live right now. Safe. Jazz Chisholm steals a base. He continues his quest for a 50-50 season. Next one up Going for 42 bucks. Going to HMK. Looks like it's a failed payment because it's not giving you. Next one's live right now. As soon as it clears, we'll give you a spot. Next one's live right now. Our next one up, it's going to be the Oakland A's going to Quaglio. Thank you very much. And HMK's payment has just cleared, so here is your official spin. It's going to be running off right now. HMK, you were going to end up with the Red Sox. Not too shabby. Next one is live right now. There's Volpe popping out with 2 outs. I'm sure that's going to make all the Yankees fans happy. Runner on second in scoring position, and Volpe pops up. Next one up, Quaglio's going to have the Bucko spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live.
It's easy to shine, but everything's going your way. Who are you when life goes off script? See, I play Splattercast, and even leagues that tried to take me out of the game. That's why I use the pin bars. It has my back. It changes everything. But you. The one thing I want to understand, you precept. If you're
Next one up, we're going to have this one going for 43. HMK is going to be taking the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one is now live. In this Blaster Palooza round, good accumulation round for your whatever rookies you love or the MVP potential candidates. Here goes our next one. This one's going to be the Twins. Going to David Shee. Thanks, David. Next one's live right now. Next one up, Tigers. Old Sentiment, you got that for a great price. All the big teams still there. Next one's live right now. Last pick your team or random team break, all the big boys went out in the first, 8 teams. Literally all the big teams were gone. And now they're all still left. We'll see if any of you guys can pull any of them. Eventually they'll be coming off. Here comes our next one. This one's going to go to All Squirrels Getting Up. And it is going to be the Angels. They block your username, by the way. I don't think you're ever going to be able to chat. It doesn't even let the chat know what team you got. You got the Angels, but your username is blocked because you have the word nut in your name. And that is one of the big no-no words on Whatnot. It's just stupid. I can see that, but for some reason, anytime you get a team, it gets blocked in the chat. I don't know. Weird. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Angels.
That's too bad Paul didn't have one of the starts in this series, so could have seen him play.
We'll see him at PNC Park Saturday night, and some tickets remain for that game. Go to Pirates.com as the Interpalooza weekend kicks off on Friday. Big series against the Cubs, and then don't sleep on the Diamondbacks. They're in the hunt starting Monday night.
Next one here, it's going to be the Yankees going to Russell. Good luck, Russell. There's one of our first big ones off the board. Next one's live. Look for those Ben Rice cards and Cam Schlittler rookies.
Billy Cook started on Monday night. Yes, Senator Dad, yeah.
That's awesome. When you're as talented as tall schemes, you're going to make fans all over the country, if not the world. They just love to watch him pitch and go about his craft.
Next one up. This is going to be the White Sox in Old Settlement. Looking for Murakami. Good luck.
That's too bad.
Next one's now live.
Starts in this series, so could have seen him play.
We'll see him at PNC Park Saturday night, and some tickets remain for that game. Go to Pirates.com as the Interpalooza weekend kicks off on Friday. Big series against the Cubs, and then won't sleep on the Diamondbacks. They're in the hunt. Starting Monday night, 3 with Arizona. 6-game homestand starts Friday night.
Here comes our next one. This is going to be the Cubbies going off the board to Quaglio. Good luck. Next one's live right now.
Billy Cook started on Monday night. In center field was 0 for 2. Sneaks there behind Jerry Jones. That after his Sunday ball game. Billy Cook played for Cleveland 3 for 4. Triple. Stole a base, made a great throw to the plate. Drove in 2. Overdraft pick by the Orioles at Pepperdine.
Can we do a Find the Auto with Prem Hobby? Yeah, we can if it gets voted in. I'll put it on the poll next. Diamondbacks going to R. Phillip. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now.
Not yet. That's fouled off to Alex Sanchez.
Well, that's a great lead into what we were talking about the last half inning, or I guess the top of the second inning, with Max Fried. He's had 4 starts where he's given up 3 runs, 5 runs, 3 runs, 5 runs. And it just jumped out to me that in all 4 of those starts he had 3 walks in them. So 3 passes.
Next up, it's the Blue Jays going out to Nate Rips in the Blaster Palouse round. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now.
Asman and Valdez.
Still big teams left on the board. If you want to see who they are, just click on the break and bring up a page and scroll down to the bottom. You see all the teams that are left. I'll read them off here a little bit once we get down to less than 10,
Third strikeout for Max Fried.
which we're almost there. Next, we've got the Royals coming off the board to Old Settlement, looking for Bobby Witt and the Caglions. Next one's live right now.
Fastball, center cut, just overpowered him there.
Nick Gonzalez started the game with a shot down the third baseline, and Cody Bellinger made a great play. Got to it quickly and threw him out at second. Jacob Gonzalez.
Our next one will be the Phillies going to Ray. Thanks, Ray. Here's our next one.
After the game, stars of the game. This shortstop, Sweeney. Third for 3. This is Arby's cheesesteak. Members of Daniel steak and milk and cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done. And some people don't say anything because frankly it's real tough with your mouth full.
Giants are coming off the board next, and Cubs and Twins get traded. Cubs and Twins, all right, I'll make that trade right now before I forget. So the Cubs, which were owned by Quaglio, is going to trade for the Twins. David Shee. So David Shee gets the Cubs. And Quaglio is going to get the Twins. All right, well, that works out. Again, you're allowed to do trades. Have at it. Anyway, there's big teams left, including the Mizrowski spot. The Ohtani spot still out there as well. Those are the 2 I'd be chasing after. Caminero is also out there for the MVP buybacks. Next one's live, of course. Ohtani has the MVP buyback. He's a slam dunk. That'd be what, 6 MVPs for Ohtani if he wins it this year. He's really closing on Bonds. Next one here, the Orioles going to R. Phillip. Good luck. 10 teams left now. Got a good shot at the Otanis. With the Mizrowskis. Next one's live. Next one up, we've got this one going for 36, and it's going to end up being the Rays. Looking for Camaneros. Good luck with Tampa. Thank you, Dat6. Next one's live down to 9. Now just 9 teams remain. Next one up, User is going to be taking the Mariners off the board. The Judge Gold logo got hit. Somebody said that earlier, so I guess it's true, huh? Next one's live. Now only 8 teams left. Wonder who got that. That's a nice one, of course. Super rare pull. Got the Mets going to Dalton. Congratulations on the Mets. Coming up next, it's live right now. The Texas Rangers coming up next, going to Dalton. Dalton, thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Now only 6 teams left, and those 6 teams include the Mizrowski spot and the Ohtani spot. Braves also still on that board, along with a couple others. Next one up, it's the Marlins going to Dat6. Thank you very much. Dodgers are still alive. Here's the teams that are left. There's only 5 teams left. It's the Braves, Guardians, Rockies, Dodgers, and Brewers. Final 5. Next one's live. It's a great final 5. Next one up, Braves, Old Settlement. You got a 1 in 2 chance, 50-50 shot of either the Brewers or the Dodgers here, along with the Rockies and the Guardians. Next one's live right now. And we're getting the Rockies coming off the board to Tyler. Thanks, Tyler. Down to 3. 3 teams that remain. You've got the Brewers, the Dodgers, and the Guardians. Next one's live right now. You got a lot of cards in this round with 10 boxes of 2026 Chrome. Quaglio's going to have this one at 48. And it is going to be the Guardians. Just missed the Dodgers. We are down to 2. The Dodgers or the Brewers. You can't go wrong here. You're either going to go after Mizorowski and Brewers, or you're going to go after Ohtani and the Dodgers. Next one's going live right now. Remember, Ohtani will be the MVP buyback. Those are guaranteed every card you get to be, what is it, a $30 buyback. Traded in for $30 credit, every single base card of him. So how much is that Dodgers spot worth? If you how many Ohtanis do you think you'll pull? Multiply that by 30. $20. Sorry, I misspoke. $20 and the refractors are worth 40, right? Now I'm starting to remember. And Shubop is taking that Dodgers spot. Thanks very much. Hey, you get 4 Ohtanis. That more than pays for your spot. Maybe 2 Ohtani refractors. That will also do the job. Good luck, man. Last team, 100% chance of Mizorowski and the Brewers. They're live right now. Fourth inning already, this Pirates-Yankees game. It's a pitcher's duel. Chandler holding his own against Fried. And McMahon is so good. Like, that dude can't hit at all, but he is so good at defense. He just made a twirling play to throw out Jared Triolo. So the Brewers are going to going out to Psalms. We are all sold out. Let me go and tell you who's got what. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to R. Phillip. The Atlanta Braves are going to Old Settlement. The Baltimore Orioles are going to R. Phillip. The Boston Red Sox are going to HMK Baseball. David Shee now has the Cubs after a trade. Got Old Settlement with the White Sox. User with the Reds. Quaglio's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to Tyler. We've got Old Settlement with the Detroit Tigers spot. Houston Astros are going to all Squirrels getting up. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Old Settlement. The Angels are going to all Squirrels. Dodgers are going to go to Shubop. Miami Marlins are going to Dat 6. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going out to Psalms. Quaglio's going to have the Twins after a trade. We're going to have the Mets going to Dalton. We got the Yankee spot going to Russell. We got the Oakland A's going to Quaglio. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Ravek. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Quaglio. San Diego Padres going to HMK. San Francisco Giants going to They Call Me Poppy. Seattle Mariners going to User. Ronnie's going to have the Cardinals spot. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Dat 6. Texas Rangers going to Dalton. Toronto Blue Jays going to Nate Rips. And the Nats go to Quaglio. All right, we're all ready. Good luck, everybody. There's the mix. What's up, man? Good to see you. Blaster Palooza round right here. And if you'd like to grab a spot, the next round is a pick your team round. It's the double hobby box round. So it's pinned down below. Do that one next. Cut out my list here.
It's hard to believe he's only 22 years old. Just the way he carries himself and goes about his business. But bats have rolled in and hit it.
Perhaps announcers raving over Esmeralda Valdez. Starting his career similar to Aristides Aquino. Hopefully he doesn't end up like him. All right, here we go. He's been striking out a little bit lately, though. Got all these boxes here. Let's get into it. 10 of them. Here's number 1. Seven packs per box. You're gonna have a red, white, and blue, and then you're gonna have the red baseball seams card in here as well. All right, let's see. Matthew Boyd is your first red, white, and blue. Get one of those per box. There's the Miz. We'll sleeve up all of his cards. Here comes your baseball, Cal Raleigh, who's been an absolute just disappointment this year. There's this big money Murakami. I feel like his cards are probably lower now than they were before he went off and hit 60 home runs. It'll be interesting to look at Card Ladder and see if they go back that far. Look at some sales from 2024 and see where they compare to today. Like, he's literally one of the worst players in baseball after hitting 60 home runs last year. So weird. This year, Cal Raleigh has 10 home runs, but he's hitting 162. His OPS plus is 65. His on-base plus slugging is 574, which is insane. Last year, his OPS was 948, so that's just almost 400 points less. That's an epic drop-off. I don't think I've ever seen such a drop-off ever in baseball. He's abysmal. Yes, he is. Yeah, David, I'm going to tell you, I really recommend getting Card Ladder before the National. Even if it's just a 7-day trial, I'm going to tell my brother to get it too. I used Market Movers last year, and I was using it this year. I hated it. The free version, at least. I mean, I would type in, I could not find 1949 Satchel Paige on there. Like, I type in 1949 Satchel Paige on Market Movers. It just shows me all these listings of reprints and stuff. Like, it doesn't just go right to the card. Like a profile of the cards, I can pick what PSA grade I want. Card Ladder is so much better. That's why they're the official price guide of PSA, I guess. Steve says, I have the code if you sign up. Yeah, Steve's got the code if you want to sign up. I bought it on my phone, and then I just, what I'm going to do is just, I'll cancel it after the National. I don't go to enough card shows to warrant paying for the paid version. There's the past to present. That's a cool card. Biggio and Altuve. This is a new insert. Get that one sleeved up. Got a Ben Rice in there. Save all his cards in case he comes back and wins the MVP. Kyle Karros on the baseball. Wonder how many autos we're going to find out of these 10. Typically in the past, it's been about every 5th blaster box gives you an auto. There's 2 down. They're owned by PSA. PSA bought them out. Man, some random collector came up with that idea, I bet, and made themselves a nice bit of money. Imagine coming up with a company and selling it to a behemoth like PSA. And Bubba Chandler is dealing. Just struck out Goldie. There's Ohtani. $20 for you. There's the McGonagall. Oh, he's working on an immaculate inning right now. He's got 8 consecutive strikes. 1 pitch away from an immaculate inning right here. Bubba Chandler. No, he missed down. Oh, that would have been something. It's Wyatt Langford. We got the Harrison Bader right there. I think he's... If Bellinger would have chased, would have had 9 pitches and 3 strikeouts. Instead, Bellinger's going to line a single down the line. Now he turns it into 2. And belly bombs with a double. Yankees in business. Matt says Yankees are hot freaking garbage. Man, if the Red Sox come and pass them, it's going to be there's going to be a lot of people calling for Aaron Boone to be fired, I'm sure. People always are calling for his job anyway. It's not like the Yankees are doing bad. I mean, they've got a decent winning record, but they're in second place, and now here comes the Red Sox, just a few games back. Rossi, you're like 2 freaking minutes behind. It's this freaking Fubo. I can't stand this. And I'm watching in like 8-bit Nintendo resolution here because my TV sucks. When there's a commercial break, I'm turning my TV off and I'll turn it back on. Yeah, I know Minecraft mode. It's more like probably like 128p. It's like I can make it out, but it's blurry. There's Hammer and Hank grabbing the Braves. Thanks, man. Come on, Bubba. Alec Burleson, another Ohtani. There's 2 Ohtanis. Up to $40 in MVP buybacks already, and we're not even halfway through. Caglione. There's Big Money Murakami. That's awesome. The Mizorowski baseball seams parallel. Man, is that a good-looking card. We'll get that one top-loaded up for you. Brew Crew. Really nice hit right there. Still 6 boxes left here. Pick your team. Round number 1 is coming up next with the hobby boxes. Here's our next one. Ross says, guys, all the color is going to be in the hobbies. Ross has done the research. He says, hobbies are the way to go. Maybe that's why they keep going up and up on Blowout. Every day they're $20 more expensive. And Bubba's going to get out of the inning. Time to turn off the TV, and hopefully I can get back to close to being live or up to date. Awesome, you're like 4 minutes behind. Yeah, usually I'm about 2 minutes behind whenever I am on, not 2 minutes, 2 pitches behind when I'm on Fubo. I don't know why they can't just, why can't it be live? I don't know. All right, I'm just going to go and reopen this app. There's Lori grabbing a spot in the jumbo round, grabbing the Pirates. That's a great spot. A really great spot right there for Connor Griffins. We haven't pulled a Griffin autograph yet, but we have hit multiple of his base card. All right. Here we go. There's another Ohtani. What is that now? 3, 4 Ohtanis? It's a good buy. Past and present. Adrian Beltre and Corey Seager. Yeah, Pirates are already back in there right now. So it's like I skipped the whole commercial break. Definitely was behind. And see, now back to that 128p display. Man, this TV sucks. It's just sell it. Sell it on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. Get like maybe $100 back. Maybe someone will buy it. Get an expensive TV here that actually works. Brandon Hearn strikes out. Yeah, give it away. Samsung would be good. Maybe something with MLB. The MLB TV app already loaded in. Max Fried is coming back from an injury, so he might not have many more pitches left. They're warming somebody up. Henry Cheville. I wonder how many pitches they'll let him give. I mean, 48 pitches, he's doing very well. Very efficient. Guess I gotta get Roku. Almost Breaker says I got the Samsung frame, best TV I've ever owned. Mounts flush to the wall and has a cool matte coating. Prevents glare. Sounds awesome. Some Marcelo Meyer. Past and present, Hank Aaron. McGonigal right there. We got Chase Mydroth on the baseball seams. And there's the Miz. Mizorowski. Always good to see him come out. Still 4 boxes left. I haven't hit an autograph out of any blaster yet. And also, if you're keeping track at home, that's 6 boxes, no autos, and not a single numbered card. All the numbered stuff is in the hobby boxes, apparently. Or maybe the megas, I don't know. Here's the next one. You hit a 99. Oh, we did? You're right. There's 1 numbered card. Good call. This is all the stuff we've hit so far. It's been such a long rip that I forgot. Pirates and Cubs this weekend. That'll be a good matchup. Big Daddy and David should be watching those games, I'm sure. Megas, I don't think are supposed to drop till August 12th, according to Thing Blowout. Ross says there better be 1 auto in these blasters. Past and present card again. Mike Trout, that's a good looking card there. There's your baseball seams, Nolan Shanuel. Here's a numbered card. Addison Barger. Addison Barger numbered to 50. For the Blue Jays. Two numbered cards now, at least. 3 boxes left. Box number 8. That was a Trout perspective card from that last box. That was name kind of blends in with the grass. Trout. Pitchers duel in New York. Yep. There's Gosman on the red, white, and blue. Good old Greg Nettles. You don't really ever see him getting a card. Greg, don't call him Craig. Mizorowski again. What's that air card again? Is it 83 Fleer or something like that? Chase Burns. That's a nice Chase Burns red. Red baseball seams. 2 numbered cards out of 8 boxes. No autos yet. Also, this could be a rare doubleheader with both games going extra innings. You don't see that often. Could be. Down to just 9 teams left in the next round. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. The double box break of our Chrome Hobbies. All right, here we go. Yamamoto starts it off. Mizorowski on the refractor. Taylor Ward, baseball seams. Last box, no autos still. Here we go, last box. Chrome Hobbies coming up next. R. Phillip doesn't like the blasters. Yeah, I've heard that Hobbies the way to go. Joe Adell on the red, white, and blue. Baseball seems Nico Horner. That seems to be what most of these boxes have, is those 2 little parallels they put in there. That doesn't excuse the lack of color or autos right there. Race as well. Retail's going to be a hard pass this year. $40 a box, too. So, yeah, I don't know about the blasters from that round. I mean, that's a decent sample size. 10 boxes. Actually 11 if you go back to the last round, because I put one in there, too. Not a lot of color. So if you do the math on that, that was 2 numbered cards in 10 boxes. That's 1 every 5, which means you're going to have to spend $200 to get 1 numbered card on average if that trend holds up. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, the hobby boxes are definitely the way you probably want to go. And that's where we're going next. So let's go ahead and grab the next 2 hobby boxes. Good luck, everybody. There's hobby number 1. And here is hobby number 2. There are some teams left in this one. So good luck. Let's get these last few teams sold and we can get right into it. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off with $12 and they're live right now. Arizona, no takers on them, huh? All right, here's a chance for the MVP buyback cards. Starting the Astros at $40, meaning I only need to find 2 Yordan Alvarez base cards to break even, and then hopefully you get some Tatsuya Amais. I won't go under 40 on the Astros because of the MVP possibility there. I'll just keep them then. Next up, it's the Angels. Knock them down to $22, and they're going live right now. Says, I don't think an Astro will ever be voted MVP. Well, if you look at the Vegas odds, Jordan Alvarez is the favorite. And the Angels are going to go to Quaglio. Thank you very much. Here's the Minnesota Twins. Knocking them down to $12. They're live right now. And the Minnesota Twins are going to get a hunt. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers down to $13. They're live next, and they're live now. Nobody can break through from either team here in this Pirates-Yankees game. We're going to have the Texas Rangers going to back in the game. Thank you very, very much. Judge won't win the MVP. He's missed way too much time. He wasn't having a great season ahead of time anyway. Next one, here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll start them off at $9. They're live right now.
Surprised McMahon picked it up. I guess confident in his ability to make the throw on the run like that to get Billy Cook, but most of the time when you see a bump that close to the line.
And this one's going to go back in the game. Thank you very much. There's no game minimum to win the MVP. Nope. Ohtani won it a few years ago, and he missed the whole month of September. It was last year with the Angels. He needed like Tommy John surgery. Here's the Astros down to $40. Looking for the Jordan Alvarez. Every one of these that you find is worth $20 if he wins the MVP. He is the favorite right now. Also, you got Tetsuya Imai. All right, here's the Jays. Half price, looking for you, Savage. Kazuo Komodos, they're live right now. The Judge's been out for too long. He missed too much time. Maybe he comes back and plays very well. That average is like in the 240s. Even he like hits 400 the rest of the way, it raises that average up to like 310. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Toronto Blue Jays going off the board to Dat6. Thank you very much. Here's the Yankees. I'm knocking $20 off, looking for Cam Schlittler's and Ben Rice's. It's live right now. All right, the Yankees are sold to Lori. Thanks, Lori. And we're down to our final team. Last chance of the Astros. I was just going to keep them, but I'll sell them to you for $1. Looking for the Yordan Alvarez cards. Pirates and Yankees still knotted up at 0-0.
What a team.
Hey, Skeets, toss me the keys to the SUV.
And we're going to have them go for 35. Going to Quaglio. Thank you very much.
Might be the best fit.
I'm going to read off all the teams now for everybody in this Pick Your Team round number 1
And no hardball.
with the double
Maybe you
box break here of Chrome. Back in the game is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Smy Elliott is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Del Mar is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to 6-2 Nevin. Cubs going to go to David Shee. We're going to have HMK with the White Sox. Chad's going to have the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to back in the game. And then the Rockies are going to go to G. Laurie. Steven's going to have the Detroit Tigers. Quaglio's going to have the Houston Astros. Tomorrow's going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels will go to Quaglio. Dodgers are going to go to Greg K. Marlins will go to Del Mar. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to the Drama Center. Minnesota Twins will go to Hunt. We got the Mets going out to Wakatu. Yankees going to Lori. Psalms will have the Oakland A's. Chief with the Phillies. Pirates going to Wakatu. All Squirrels. Get a Nut is going to have the San Diego Padres. Joe is going to have the Giants. I Must Break You has Seattle Gin and Juice is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. G. Laurie is going to have the Rays. Texas Rangers are going to go to back in the game. Toronto Blue Jays going to Dat 6. Quaglio is going to have the Washington Nationals. All right, we are ready to go with this Pick Your Team round. Good luck, everybody. There's still, I think, 3 Pick Your Team rounds left. Next closest one is going to be the Jumbo Box round. Pick Your Team 4. All right, let's see what we got. Start with the box on the left first. Let's see what we can do.
It's hard, but when you compare it to the fastball, 8 to 10 miles an hour slower than the fastball, that's plenty of speed difference.
Chandler's at 76 pitches, so he might be able to go back out for the 7th. We can get through this one relatively quick. Got the moments, Derek Jeter. Cool card right there. We'll get it sleeved up. Those aren't as rare as I thought. That's the 3rd one we've seen in about as many boxes. Tatis on the Contenders card. Altuve insert Bryce Matthews for the Astros. Another Astros hit, Bryce Matthews. Roman Anthony rookie card right there. Get that one sleeved up. We've got color here. It's going to be Tyler Soderstrom. Going out to the Athletics on the color match. So team color match right there, number to 99, not too bad. It's one hit. Ellie De La Cruz on the 91. Kutch, like that card. Hope that's not Kutch's last ever card we ever see him in. Roman Anthony, another Anthony hit. That's the Prism. Get that one sleeved up. Ohtani, $40 card right there on the refractor. That's why you pick up the Dodgers in chrome for this guy. Great hit right there. There's our autograph. Bob Seymour for the Tampa Bay Rays will be the auto right there. Interesting. Bob Seymour. Ray says, who's that? You ever heard of Bob Seymour? Well, he played with the Rays in 2025, had 78 at-bats and hit 1 home run while putting up a .535 OPS, which is about where Cal Raleigh is this year. But he did have 30 home runs in 2025 at AAA. I don't know. I don't know much about him. It's one of those Rays prospects. How about Bob C. Less? Yeah. Bob Seymour. We don't need to see any more of him. Well, he's our autograph, so for better or for worse, it'd be nice to get something else in here, hopefully really, really big. Maybe like some sort of, I don't know, like a super short print or something like that. Here we go with our next one. McNeil. Good old Jeff McNeil. He sounds like a Simpsons character. Yeah, Bob Seymour. That does sound like a totally made-up name. Jordan Walker. That 6 would like to see a redemption. That wouldn't be bad. Nice little redemption action coming up. Here's Mike Trout. Here we go. Another hit. It's going to be Ketel Marte. Yeah, a good bit of color in these. Definitely way more color than the Blasters. In fact, we're not even through the box yet, and that's already the same amount of color that we saw in all 10 of the Blasters. And they got the perspectives. I like that card. Ross says, guys, all the colors in the hobbies. I'm telling you guys. If you'd like to get into the next round, by the way, I'll pin that one, the Jumbo Box round. And also, if you like hobby packs, and if you're starting to believe in the hobbies, I do have flash sales of the hobbies that I can do for you right now. They're $17 a pack. That's my break-even spot. Again, I paid $3.30 a box from Blowout. Last pack. There's no way he's out. That was a crazy play. You got to replay this one. Naked eye, he's safe. 100% challenge that. I mean, what are you doing? The easy challenge. You're going to win that. Nate Rips is going to take some of these hobby packs. Safe by a foot. Freaking Volpe, that's an error for him, juggling the ball. All right, well, there's another. Yankees get Volpe again there. Now we're moving on to our next box. Yeah, I knew immediately when I saw that live he was safe. So Pirates start off with a runner on first base and nobody out. Volpe does suck, I know. I've been hearing about him from Yankees fans for a while. Now we've got an opportunity. The Yankees are going to make a pitching change. All right, well, here we go with another box. There's Softball Mom grabbing some of those hobbies. Looking for color autos. And speaking of autos, that's a pretty good one right there. For the Mets, John Tong. Not a bad one at all. John Tong autograph, and it's numbered to 499. Very nice. Congratulations, New York Mets. Get that one top loaded up. Well, the autograph comes out right away in that box. Be nice if we could find a second one. There's Yusei Kikuchi. We got Showtime for you. Shohei Ohtani. Right there. Mizorowski, we'll get that one sleeved up. Pulled his relic last night. Yeah, the patch auto of John Tong. That was a nice hit. Here's our next one. Chase Burns starts it off. We got Christian Campbell in there, and there's Henry Davis. Softball Mom grabbing some spots and getting the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. We got something here. I see gold. Logan O'Hoppe. There we go. So the Angel, that's a pretty nice one right there. Getting a gold. Numbered to 50. We like the lower the number, the better. Next one up, Andy Pages is in there. There's Nick Kurtz on the Future Star card. That looks pretty nice. Softball Mom picking up the Braves, too. Thank you very much. Good luck with Atlanta. It's Austin Riley, speaking of those Braves. Jackson Chourio. I'll have a nice Chourio in the singles show for you. From Immaculate. Patch Auto. Paul Skeens. I like that card. 91 Skeens. Looks good. Caminero, by the way. Potential MVP buyback. And also, Yordan Alvarez in that same pack. Perspectives on the Yamamoto. And down to our final stack. There's Jackson Merrill. It's a good picture, Merrill. Mike Stremski on the negative. Cool card right there. Get that one sleeved up. Negative Mike Yastrzemski right there. You might see those every few boxes for the Braves. So this box just a one-numbered card so far. Just the O'Hoppe Gold. And last one there, Trevor Story wraps it up. So that round's in the books. 2 hobby boxes. Autographs with John Tong and Bob Seymour from those 2. Still waiting for a big boy auto for Connor Griffin or Weatherhold or Mizorowski or one of those guys. Hopefully be coming up. We'll go into our next round now, which I said would likely be the next round, if it sells enough, will be that jumbo round. Got more jumbo, where that came from. Let's see where we're at. We only have 3 left. It's still a little far away. We got the double chrome round at 16 spots left. We got the chrome jumbo round at 17 left. And then we got Under Wraps Bats back again. That's the only round that doesn't have any chrome. So that has Bowman Mega with it. That one will be coming later. Those bats are always really nice. It's probably a really nice feeling when you see this giant package come in the mail. Giant, like 3 or 4 foot long package. All right, so here we go. Let's go over to our poll. The next one is going to be Chrome Hobby Plus Series 2. So a random team break, and then we'll probably go back to either the Jumbos or the Chrome. Let me grab these boxes for you right now. Get the next Chrome box out. So here's your next Chrome Hobby box. I look away for a second. We got a runner on third base. We're about to get the next box of Series 2 out of the case. Runner on third? Is that a stolen base throw go out into the outfield? I think that's what happened. Oh, yeah. You would think Volpe would try to knock that down. Everything's Volpe's fault. Yeah. All right, let's get this next one going. Random team break number 4 with your Chrome Hobby and your Series 2 Hobby. Yeah, it wasn't a good throw. The air goes to the catcher, but you got to at least knock that down. You can't just totally whiff on that. Still nothing. What a pitcher's duel this is. All right, anyway, here's pick your team or random team break number 4. We've got the Chrome, we've got the Series 2, and we will start them off at $20 to make it fill faster, and it's live right now. We don't have to wait for it to go from 1 to 20 and then onwards. More Chrome for you. And we've got Card Noob taking the Mariners. First team out. Next one's live right now.
3-1. In addition to all the big hits, the eye-popping OPS number 13 homers, 34 RBIs. The fact that he's been able to be patient at times, drew a walk in the second against Fried.
Next one up. This one's going to go to Hunt. It'll be the Blue Jays going off the board next. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. Look who's in the bullpen. I didn't even look. Card Noob's taking this next one. Thank you very much. Yankees will be yours. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live.
A lot of times you'll see young guys break into the big leagues and have some success like he's had early. They'll try to expand, try to do a little too much. And pitchers throw him a strike, thinking, okay, he's just going to get himself out. And Esmeralda has not done that. And that at bat right there, case in point.
Still giving away the hobby packs. Yes. Every 5 teams you win. There goes the Atlanta Braves. Off the board next. Next one coming up. Going live right now. Good luck.
A little bit better, 220. He's done a heck of a job.
Blackburn, a lot like we were talking about with Max Fried, that two-seamer and cutter combo. He can really X the bottom of the strike zone when he's down. Runner two-seamer is going to run away from lefties, and the cutter is going to break into him.
Well, Vern drives one to left, but going to be out of play.
Oh, man. Too bad that wasn't an opposite field homer. We've got the next one. It'll be the Cubs. Gonna do SoFlo Sports Cards. Thank you very, very much. Next one's live right now.
strike.
What a nice wild pitch or something. Get that run home.
Patrick's strike zone.
If I'm Donnie Kelly, I'm not wanting to take Bubba Chandler out of this game. Their bullpen is just terrible. Guardians coming off the board next. Good luck with the Guards. Next one's live right now.
On the changeup. Good action on it.
All the big teams still out there except for the Yankees. And all the good rookies still alive. Except for Cam Schlittler. Come on, O'Hearn, striking out.
Blackburn strikes out.
All you got to do is hit a fly ball in the outfield because we got a sac fly.
See the frustration right there on what Brian O'Hearn. This is a backdoor breaking ball right here. Just catches the corner. It's the swing and
Next one here, this is going to be the Royals going to Pogo. Thank you very much. Next one's live.
it's up to Marcell Ozuna.
Oh no, Marcelo Zuna's up.
For 7
It's his chance to finally do something here.
Blackburn with a home run and 1 hit. That's a walk.
When some of these injured guys come back, like O'Neal Cruz or Spencer Horwitz, Marcelo Ozuna might be getting DFA'd. Like his time might be up. There goes the Red Sox. The next one's live right now.
Over is fuming.
Because the guys that have been filling in, like Emmanuel Valdez, have been doing really well. Jacob Gonzalez, even Tyler Callahan's been
O'Hearn went down dugout
pretty good.
steps.
Kyle Teal's done for the year, says White Sox Tom. Just a completely wasted season. It's too bad. Next one up will be the Cardinals, looking for all those Weatherholts. Next one's live right now.
Good challenge. ABS powered by T-Mobile. That one looked a lot closer than the other, but he did not challenge.
And Marcelo Ozuna loses our last challenge.
Yeah, I like the challenge right there in that situation. I mean, it's by far the best opportunity for the Pirates to score, and the difference between a 2-1
Drew's got the next one. It'll be the Phillies coming off the board. Good luck.
statistically
Next one's live.
significant. Runner goes from first. Valdez took off and then hit the brakes and slid. I don't know why he hit the brakes right here. Did he think maybe it was popped up and forget there was 2 outs, or
Next one's live right now.
did he just lose his footing there? 1 and 2. Struck him out.
Of course he strikes out. Can we please DFA this guy already?
Still scoreless.
Marcel's in a first and third and strikes out.
There are trucks, and then there's the Sierra
Obviously his career is over. He's old now.
with the capability to handle what life
Other times caught up to him. It's no longer time to play baseball in his life. Time to get along and do the next thing for him, whatever that might be. Can't stand watching him all year. He's been so crappy. Still 20 teams left, including the Pirates, the Rays with Cam Minero. Still got the A's out there with Kurtz. Still got the Brewers out there with Mizorowski. Still got the Dodgers out there with the Ohtani. Still got the Astros out there with Alvarez. Still got the White Sox, the Murakami. Would you be interested in Connor Griffin Gold Ray Wave? Yeah, how much did that go for? What's the comp? Next one's live right now.
just get excited about what the potential and the hope can be for the second half of the season. I'm just getting started. This is what this team can do.
This one's going to go to Steve. Thanks, Steve. Let's see what we got. Steve is going to have... Wow, Steve gets LA. There you go. Maybe some MVP buybacks coming your way. Next one's live right now. The true gold is $635. I think that's outside of my price range. That's pretty awesome, though. I got the National coming up, so I can't be spending any money on cards until I see how much I blow through at the National.
For 25 years, they've pushed the buttons.
But if you still have it after the National, I might be interested. There goes the D-backs going to Drew. Thanks, Drew. Yeah, also, I don't know. Since it's brand new on the market, once there's multiple out of 50s out there, I don't know if the price goes down a little bit. I gotta see what the prices are gonna start looking like. You know, from a buyer's perspective, selling something on the first day that it comes out, or buying something on the first day is usually like a terrible idea. Next up, Brewers going to Rodriguez boys. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now.
Chevy dealers. Chevrolet, the best-selling brand in Pittsburgh. And by the Big Furniture Mattress, Pittsburgh's #1 furniture and mattress store. Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the Pirates and the Yankees. Involved in a scoreless tie. Very rare, as we mentioned that here.
Yeah, still scoreless.
That opened in 2009. Lasted from 1923 to 2008, and the GMC dashboard report. Kevin Chandler going out there to start the 7th at least. Max Fried, first game since mid-May, coming off the injured list, was really good.
It was. If you're a fan of pitching like I am, Brownie, this has been a good one to be a part of.
Chandler 6 innings, out for the 7th, like you said, 2 hits allowed, 5 strikeouts, just a 1 free pass.
Max Fried, 5 innings in his return.
7 strikeouts, the 1 walk, just 4 hits. Across 14.
We got Shubop taking this next one. Shubop, thank you very much. Here's yours.
That was impressive today.
Shubop is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now.
Good at the top of the zone. He spun the ball very well, and he gets on top of that side. He's getting good. That ball could tilt, bottom tilt, throwing some good changeups. The foul by Goldschmidt. Now, Cody Bellinger is coming down.
And next one's live right now.
And then the other lefty hitter, Jazz Chisholm, has singled and grounded out. They have the 2 hits. The lefty, Lysert, who is up. Set at 2 hits allowed. 5 strikeouts, just a 1 free pass. And that's Fried, 5 innings in his return. 7 strikeouts, the 1 walk. Just 4 hits spread across both teams so far through 6 1/2. Bubba's been impressive today. Very impressive. Using his 2-seam fastball.
Well, it looks like this one might be coming down to me taking the rest of the teams. I don't know. Teams that are remaining, there's still half of them out there, and they are the Rays with Caminero. You got the Pirates still out there. You've got the Mets still out there. You've got the Astros there. The Tigers with McGonagall are still there. The Reds, the White Sox, and the Orioles. Maybe everyone's just tired of Chrome. I don't know. I thought I'd never have to do this, but I guess I'm going to have to bring it out. And now I can see why other people sometimes use this. It's either just I take all the teams or we just stash or pass. There you go. Other breakers use it all the time to run up the price. That's the first time I've ever had to use it. Just so, I mean, I could sell it for a loss, I guess. Go sell these spots off for whatever they go for. Run the risk of them going for like $10. But there you go, stash or pass. So that is, you'll see a team, and if you like your team, you keep it. If you don't, you say pass, and you get whatever team comes up next. Stash or pass. So if you see a team, if you like the first team, you can keep it. It's like getting a do-over. I will only use that when the break. Everyone just is like sitting it out. Well, you got the Padres. I assume you'd like to pass on them. Unless that's your team, yeah. So BGOH, we're on the same page here. Here you go. This will be your team now. Whatever comes up next. You use the stash or pass, and you are going to have the Orioles. So Yeah, you played that one well. You got the better of the two teams there. Next one is live right now.
Real parts, real pros, real easy. America, put down the burgers and pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and milky Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only
There's a lot of great teams left. So I don't know if people are just chromed out or maybe you're tired of Series 2 and I shot myself in the foot by throwing a Series 2 box in there. Kind of due for a nice auto from Series 2, though. Got the Buccos right there. Softball mom. There you go. Next one's live right now. Most of you, yeah, a lot of you like the under wraps. I like it too.
Completely transformed our home.
Don't wait. Treat yourself and your home to a whole new look and feel. Right now, get 15% off.
Here's your next one. The Goonies fan is going to be taking it at 26, and the Goonies fan is going to have the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. I guess this will be the last box of Series 2 I put in tonight, but I hope you get something big from it. How about a Reverence patch auto or something like that? Here's Brandon Eisert. Failed, oh boy, 6.23 ERA. Failed White Sox pitcher here. He just looks scared. White Sox Tom might remember this bum. It'd be nice, though, if you can somehow navigate through. Bubba Chandler's out of the game. You remember Brandon Eisert? He was with your team this year. It had like a 5.35 ERA for you guys. Oh, man. Scary. There goes the Marlins off the board. Good luck. Next one's live.
And if it's mad, Bubba, we got to figure out how to make him mad every time he takes a nine.
Bubba pitched great. So Kelly's going with the matchup with the lefty Bellinger. He wants the lefty to face the lefty. Like our whole bullpen, like it's just so bad. Worst bullpen in the majors. Literally worst bullpen if you use the metric of save percentage. There goes the Astros. Looking for those Yordan Alvarez's. Good luck. Next one's live right now.
Three and one on Bellinger.
Freaking walks him. Like, who does that? Comes into a game and you walk the batter you're supposed to go out and get. Absolute joke. White Sox going to, it's Joe time. That's a good get right there. Good luck. Next one's live.
Was the biggest step forward I've seen all year from Bubba Chandler. That was very enjoyable to watch him compete.
Only 84 pitches.
Yeah, why is Chandler out after only 84 pitches? Colorado Rockies off the board. Going to Card Noob. Thank you very much. Next one's live. There's only 9 teams left.
Checking on Javier Flores.
So Harris comes out when the assistant trainer said, Kelly, this is good. We can look at it, see where it got him. This came right.
David's got our next one. Thanks, David. Let's see what we can do for you. This is going to be the Nats coming off the board to David. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one's live. Only 8 teams left now. Rodriguez boys taking the next one. Thank you very much.
Warren up in the bullpen.
It's going to be the Reds going off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live. Oh, Ross is celebrating. That means probably Jazz Chisholm hits a home run off this freaking just absolute double-A pitcher. I cannot stand the Pirates bullpen. Like, there's nobody out there you can trust. Unbelievable. So that whole starter wasted. He says it's not Jazz. Man, I must be so far behind. There's Oakland A's coming off the board. Simon's Cards. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live right now. Oh, that's going to score a run. Like, this pitcher looks like he should be working at the freaking Airmark hot dog stand. Like, honestly, like, who even is this guy? His ERA is now up to probably closer to 7 now. Tigers coming off the board. Next one's live. I can't even ever remember this guy's Bowman card. Sucks that bad that Bowman wouldn't even give him a first Bowman card. Colt City's got this one. Giants. The good thing is I'm mad. That's a good thing because like last year I'd be like, I didn't really care that much. And Volpe now gets him too. Unreal. Even Volpe's hitting you. Should have just left Bubba Chandler in. He had 82 pitches. What are you doing? The Yankees are all over this bum. And who pitches like that anyway? Like, who taught him how to pitch? It's like falling off to the side, throwing like 89-mile-an-hour slop. Giants going to Colt City. Next one's live right now. Yeah, it's good that I care because it means that, you know, we got a lot to play for. Last year, I'd be like, whatever, we suck. Got high hopes for the Pirates this year, though. High hopes. Jab's crashing out, yeah. Only a couple teams left now. There's only 4 teams left. The Angels, the Mets, the Padres, and the Rays. Colton City's going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Cardium says, I crash out when I watch the Brewers. You guys know what it's like, rage watching. There goes the Rays. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I think you may have been after your Angels. They're still out there. 3 teams left. Angels, Mets, and Padres. No take. How about a stash or pass? Where if you don't like your team, you get to spin it again, which means you have a 67% chance of getting the team that you want. Whether it be the Mets, looking for the Noel McLeans, or the Angels, looking for the Mike Trouts, or the Padres. So if you like any of those 3 teams, that'll greatly improve your chance of getting them. And Jay Inman's going to have it. Now, Jay, first up, you got the Padres. Would you like to... Okay, pass. It's a quick pass on that. All right, here you go again. You are going to get the Mets. So there you go. Mets are yours. And now you have 50-50 shot between the Padres and the Angels. Next one's live right now. Work says Padres haters. Jamin says, I wanted the Angels. I got the worst freaking luck. Well, now we got the stash or pass. You'll definitely get the team you want now. If you don't like, if you want the Angels, you can take the Padres. If you get the Padres, you can take the Angels. There's only 2 teams left at stash or pass. You basically can choose your team with this in effect here. Watch the Padres hit something too. Nobody wants any of these teams, so I'll go ahead and Sometimes that happens. The big teams go off a little earlier and they're not there around at the end. And then you just got to sell them for whatever they sell for. So here you go. $1 for the spot. Live right now. How does Stash or Pass work? Well, this is the first time I ever used it. Halfway through the break, we stalled out. I didn't want to sell for less than 20 because then I start to go down into loss territory. And I don't like working for a loss. I'd rather work for break even or, a small profit for all my time that I put into this. So I broke out the Stash or Pass to continue selling. And when you get the Stash or Pass, you get your spin like usual. And if you don't like it, you can throw them back. If you like it, you keep it. If you don't like it, you throw them back and you get on the spin. On the second spin, though, you got to take whatever team you get. Padres going off the board to BGOH. Thank you very much. And the last team, a 100% chance of the Angels. I'm going to start reading off the list as the Angels start running off the board. Random team break number 4. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Drew Poland. Got the Atlanta Braves going to SoFlo. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to BGOH. SoFlo is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to SoFlo. White Sox going to It's Joe Time. Cincinnati Reds will go to Rodriguez Boys. Got the Cleveland Guardians going out to Sia. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Card Noob. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Colton. Houston Astros going to Simons. Pogo's going to have the Royals. BGOH is going to have the Angels. We got Steve with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to BGOH. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Rodriguez. Minnesota Twins are going to Schubach. New York Mets are going to go to Jay Inman. We've got the New York Yankees going to Card Noob. The Oakland A's will go to Simons. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Drew Poland. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Softball Mom. San Diego Padres will go to BGOH. San Francisco Giants going to Colton City. Seattle Mariners will go to Card Noob. St. Louis Cardinals going to Jay Inman. Tim Bay is going to Colton City. Texas Rangers going to the Goonies fan. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Hunt, and the Nats will go to David Shee. Picker Team 4 is ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Did someone tell me how all this works? Yeah, it works. So that was a random team break, so you don't know who you're going to get. You know these are the boxes. All cards ship, by the way, so if you end up with the Dodgers, get every single Dodger card out of both of these boxes. It gets all sorted out. Ends up looking something like this. Here's, from one of the rounds I just sorted out, literally every single Cincinnati Red card is in there from the Chrome boxes that we just did. All the base, everything. We also have pick your team rounds. So with that one, you don't know what you get until you buy a spot, and then it spins and it gives you a team. I mean, if you're paying attention or looking at the list, you can see the teams that are left, so you know at least the checklist of the teams that we're going to be drawing from. Now, there's also pick your teams. You click on the shop right there in the bottom right-hand corner. You click on breaks then, and there'll be a list of 3 breaks that still have some availability there. The next closest one is the double hobby box round. We also have a jumbo box round. I think maybe those are actually tied, but yeah, they are tied. We'll probably do jumbo next because we've been doing a lot of hobby. So jumbo box round will be coming up next, it looks like. Here we go with our next box. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, everybody, in the Series 2 box. Well, the Pirates have no runs, and like I knew it when I saw this lineup. All these backups in there. Like, why are we playing our Sunday B squad? Nothing yet.
Jacob Gonzalez got a changeup out over.
Eric is a machine and a vampire. I slept until about 10 o'clock today. My wife's the MVP. She got up and took my daughter to basketball today so I could keep sleeping. I'm going to take her out for breakfast tomorrow. Got our first hit, Lance McCullers. He just got traded to the Brew Crew. McCullers no longer on the Astros. Maybe Astros might be one of those first teams that show their cards as a seller. So McCullers. Ramus says, dude, I slept till almost 1:30 in the afternoon. I felt bad too. I like jolted out of bed at like 10:19 or whatever. Then she made a chicken salad for lunch with crackers. And so I repaid the favor. I had dinner. I got us all pizza. I almost break. He says, I'm lucky if I sleep past 5:30. That's how it used to be for me. Back in the day when I had to get up every day for work, I was up around 5:30. Between 5:30 and 6. Here's another numbered card. No auto or relic yet. It's Yainer Diaz. Numbered to 250 right there. So congratulations on that one. Yeah. Either one of those two. No. That's this round. I'm stacking those up right now for this round. Still no hit. On the last stack. Paul Skeens on the stat card. That 197 ERA looks good. He's not going to be anywhere near that this year. I'd be lucky to get down into the twos. It's a foil. Still no hit. Uh-oh. 3 packs left. Sal Stewart, 91. Still no hit. The Chrome box is coming up. Got big money right there. Here we go. It's going to be a relic, unfortunately. For the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. We have not had much luck with Series 2 recently. So, Jarren Duran. Hey, there's Sophia. Hi, Sophia. We were just talking about you. Just saying, like, how you're the MVP. Oh, you like hearing that? You're going to come in MVP? I told him how you made a really good lunch. Chicken salad. She just hauled a big watermelon past. Probably going to go cut it up. I might be a weirdo, but I don't really like watermelon. She's always getting watermelon and cutting it up. I never eat it. There's a silver pack. You still do the Mystery Box Monday things. Yeah, we do. If you want to send something in. Sometimes I might not do it every week. If there's only like one package, I might do it every other week. But yeah, I just did a mail day video for Whatnot. Sent me a big care package, giant duffel bag. I could literally like fit one of my kids in it. Take to the National. Oh, more bad luck. Leadoff hit for the Yankees. Pirates bullpen. Johan Ramirez guy, though, he has been one of the better ones for us. He's like average. Turn this back up. Ice Breaky says, this thing is, I don't even have to get up early. I work from home. I don't start till 8:30. But you still get up at 5:30? What? What do you do for 3 hours? Do you go work out? Do you sort cards? I think the Padres should trade Miller. Yeah, trade with the Pirates. There's a Yordy. That would be worth $40. Potentially. If he wins the MVP. There's our autograph. Eric Karros' son. Kyle Karros. It's going to be the Rockies rookie auto right there. So congratulations. The Rockies. Card Noob says that's me. You're probably like throwing a little bit of a fit when you saw the Rockies come off the board. People were like doing a little bit of a celebration that the Rockies were gone and they didn't have to deal with it anymore. And it turns out working in your favor. Congratulations. I know I'd probably be mad and kicking at the floor if I bought into a break hoping to get the Pirates and I ended up with like the Rockies. Pirates need more than Miller though. Yeah, we need some help. Here we go. Jackson Holiday on the Wild style. It's only the second time we pulled one of those. Very nice. Oklahom's in the house, picking up a spot. Thank you. So the autograph is done. There's probably going to be 2 numbered cards. Yeah, go take it. There's Oklahoma. And here's our first numbered card. It's Mike Yastrzemski, numbered to 250. Numbered card number 1. Be nice to find an Ohtani in here that's numbered. That'd be worth probably about $100 on the buyback. Oklahoma picking up another spot in the under wraps round. Single-handedly maybe bringing that spot into the lead. 2 spots behind our next pick your team break that's going to go. Ben Rice, O'Neal Cruz, Jordan Walker. We do have a flash sale of these exact hobby packs if you're interested in it. I can go ahead and put that flash sale out there for you. We've already sold 8 of those packs. And here's that flash sale for more. They're $17 a pack, which is about what they cost after the whatnot fees. Again, these are $350 a box. Austin Riley on the negative. I feel like when we see a negative, that takes the place of a numbered card. So we'll probably not get another numbered card now. I feel like I'd rather not see a negative now. Oklahoma picking a spot in the jumbo round. Thank you for... Oh, I was wrong. Zach Cole. There's your second numbered card. It's a pretty good box for parallels then. Autograph and 3 parallels. 2 of them numbered. Last pack. Oklahoma picking up a spot in the jumbo round. Thanks very much. We're going to do that jumbo round next, I do believe. I think it's the closest now. So that hobby box round is in the books. Grab the list here. I got some helpers. 2 helpers sorting tonight. Olivia came to grab a stack, and Elsa came and grabbed a stack. That will definitely help move things along. I'll sort this last one that we just did. All right, well, let's see what we got. Pick your team round. Suda grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. The next closest one to going is the jumbo. So, jumbo round is coming up. We'll get you a chrome blaster box to put in there as your random blaster. When I listed these, I didn't know if I'd get the blasters. That's why it says random. And we'll go grab that jumbo box for you right now. There you have it. Jumbo and the Blaster together. Oklahoma picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Let's do this one. It's pinned down below. Here comes all of the Orioles. We'll knock them down to $25 and start them there.
17th Street entering his second game.
Good luck. Steve's making a phone call. Sounds good, man. Take your time.
And second,
Double play.
there's two.
Now Pirates need to start scoring some runs. Probably about to face Bednar, although he pitched in game one, so I don't know if he'll be back out there or not.
Michelin innovates on the road and far beyond. With airless tires designed for exploring new frontiers. Michelin, motion for life.
When you buy an all-new Toyota RAV4, you're not just getting a great deal on a reliable vehicle today. You're getting the comfort.
No takers on the O's. So how about the Reds? I'll knock the Reds the whole way down to 29 in this jumbo round. Looking for Sal Stewart and the Chase Burns rookies and rookie autos
That's Toyota affordability.
and parallels of their rookies as well.
Trade for more. Toyota, let's go places.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
And that's going to be VGOH. That's great, right? Thank you very much. Reds are yours. How about the Rockies? They issued an autograph last round. I'll knock them down to $8. They're alive right now. Simon says, crazy how the jumbos went from 5 autos to 2 in just a span of 5 years. Yep. I agree. Supposedly they're doing more quality over quantity, though. But we'll see. We haven't hit a big rookie auto yet tonight. We've had a couple nice autos. We had a nice Christian Yelich auto to 25 out of a jumbo, and the other jumbo had an MVP auto of Willie McGee. So at least every jumbo is giving us at least one really good auto, and then the second auto in each jumbo has been kind of a scrub that no one's ever heard of. So I hope that trend continues. We'll see if we get another nice autograph out of this jumbo.
They'll be pitching game 2 of a 3-game series against the Cubs. It starts on Friday night. Looks Jerry Jones starting game 1. Ashcraft will pitch game 3 of the season.
I need more team bags.
Makes his second career
Should need some down there. That box.
Oh, good. There's one in the left.
Perfect. There's the Rockies going to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros coming up next. We'll knock the Astros down to 39. That's a good price for, you get one refractor of Yordi, and that pays for your spot. More than pays for your spot. If he wins the MVP, it's live right now.
As a rookie, the Pirates saw him. He had made 5 straight starts to begin his career. Appeal? Yes, first base umpire says Adrian Johnson. But on September the 28th of 2024, the game that Paul Skeens started,
They're going to go to Oklahoma. Good luck. Here's another MVP spot.
Burrows got the win.
You've got Caglione rookies and Bobby Witt as a possible MVP candidate. Knock them down $20 to $49. Everyone says, do you know if PSA will lower their prices? It's $80 a card. It was like $22 5 months ago. Yeah, I think they will. I think that they raised their prices to ridiculous levels so that people would stop sending their crap in. I think PSA is probably sick and tired of grading, your crappy base cards that, everyone's sending in, like, for example, their Ben Rice 2025 Topps Update base singles and stuff like that, and like Nick Kurtz. Probably most of it's Pokemon. Like, they get a lot of Pokemon dealers and collectors sending their random crappy Pokemon cards in there. Stars of MLB, yeah. Tomorrow's going to take the Royals. Good luck. Next, here's the Angels. We'll knock the Angels down to $19 and start them there in the jumbo round. Pirates have a leadoff base hit. Nick Gonzalez.
Fastball in underneath the hands of right-handed hitters. Knocked that one out over, and Nick does a nice job staying up the middle. Rewarded with a base hit.
Tyler
Base cards matter, but grading them for like $20, like the only way you're gonna get a return on it is if you get a 10. If you get a PSA 10 on like a nice Nick Kurtz update rookie, what's that worth? Like 30, $40? Like what if you get a 9? You're not even gonna get your base. You're not even gonna get your grading feedback. There's the Angels going to Coco Cody. Thank you very, very much. Here's the Twins going next. We'll start them off down at $9. Yeah, I think some people just like to send their cards into grade just to grade it, just because it's a probably like a nice little high. Getting that package back from PSA and seeing how many 10s you got.
Pirates have a day off tomorrow. Division rival Cubs coming in Friday. Injured Blues weekend. Jared Jones starts Friday night against lefty Matthew Boyd. Coverage for that one starts at 5:30 here on Sportsnet Pittsburgh. Always streaming on SNP 360.
It's going to be a big weekend of baseball at PNC Park with the Cubs coming to town, division rival. Good opportunity for the Pirates to control the Pirates tonight.
Well, you got this next one. The Twins going to ATC. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. I'll knock them down to $9 in the jumbo round. Oh no. 2 outs. Come back to the pitch. I thought it was a double play. Got a guy on second now with 2 outs. And now it's time for the magician, Valdez, to tie this game up. ATC is going to take the Padres. Thank you very much. Good luck with San Diego. Here's the Texas Rangers. I'll start them off down at $13 for you. They're live right now. I must break you says personally I would ever only grade a base auto. Yeah, base cards to grade just aren't worth it. Especially PSA is not handing out 10s like they used to.
What Aaron Boone was thinking with Will Warren, that two-seam fastball, that's what we've seen the Yankees attack Valdez with, is hard coming into him. And that is Will Warren's bread and butter against right-handers. Speed him up with that two-seamer running in underneath the hands, and then he'll go to that sweeper away.
Oh,
Pirates don't have any challenges left.
yeah, that would have been a good challenge. We had no challenges left. That would have been a ball.
See if he would have won this one. Probably would have.
Texas Rangers are sold to Colton City. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays looking for Caminero for the buybacks down to 29. Raymond says, good luck. Got to go. Be back tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow breaking more chrome.
Warren trying to get his first major league save. Split the doubleheader.
Down to our last freaking strike.
Valdez trying to keep this inning alive. 2 outs. 2-2.
That was a tough take right there. I thought that was going to be strike 3 and like broke it the last second.
Nice. Good take right there. Valdez again, not expanding the zone.
And the Tampa Bay Rays are going to be sold to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. Knocking them the whole way down to $29. Looking for you Savage rookies and Okamoto rookies.
Three and two.
Full count.
Trying to get O'Hearn to the plate, although we think Tim Hill would face O'Hearn. 3-2 the count.
Come on, Valdez. If you hit a home run here, I'll buy your freaking first Bowman Chrome.
3-2.
Oh, he walked him. Okay. First and second. We've got the Blue Jays going to SE. Next one up, it's the Orioles. We'll start them off at $19. Way down at 19. Next one's live.
Wouldn't do it. I mean, another just professional at bat. This kid's impressive.
Warren will give way to Tim Hill as this game continues. And Ryan O'Hearn will face the veteran lefty.
Getting good now. Guys on first and second, Ryan and Hearn. But go ahead and run at the plate. Ty runs on first base.
Start a video visit with an agent expert anytime, any day.
And the Orioles are going to be sold to ATC. Thank you very much. They are yours. And our next one up here, we got the White Sox and the Tigers. We do have a failed payment, by the way, for the Angels for Coco Cody. We might have to go back and revisit that. But here's the Tigers. They're a nice spot looking for McGonagals. Knocking the whole way down to 50. Starting them down there.
Number one Cochran, that's clearly better car time. That means no hassles and no hard ball. Sorry about the wall, man.
Maybe you try underhand next time?
Maybe not.
This is truly a Major League dining experience here at the North Shore Tavern. Tender choice steaks, seafood, and an amazing staff. That's why I dine at North Shore Tavern, Pittsburgh's home for steak on a stone.
I'm a practicing attorney. I'm in the office every
And M. Davis in the lead and going to get him.
This is what I do.
They're yours.
This is what I
Congratulations.
like to do. I like to help people.
We got 2 teams left. The failed payment of the... Well, that failed payment, I think, is cleared. So we're good. Coco Cody's payment has come through. Thank you very much. And the last team, it's looking for the Murakamis. Down to $69, $30 off. The White Sox. Also looking for Colson Montgomerys and Kyle Teals. The White Sox spot is next.
Not over yet. Will Warren was trying for his first Major League save, his first professional save for that matter. Got 2 out, gave up the leadoff hit to go to Walker Valdez, and now the veteran lefty
Tim
Tim Hill.
Hill looks so old. This guy looks like he should be selling cotton candy in the stands.
He's a submarine sinker slaughter type guy. Good sink on the two-seam fastball. Ronald Hearn's got 3 at-bats against him in his career. 1 for 3, also with 2 walks.
Ball 1.
Maybe some of the Pirates can pull this off.
Tim Hill has 4 career saves, but none since 2021 when he was with the Padres. He's over
Oh, that was a ball. Man, I wish we had some challenges. This umpire sucks. Yeah, okay, we're all sold out. And that's the game. Challenge it. Oh, boy. You got to challenge it. The game's over if you don't. They're challenging it. All right. Why would you not challenge it? If you have a challenge, might as well. That's like that one game. It was the Diamondbacks had 2 challenges left. Ketel Marte was up with like a big spot, tying runs on the plate. A ball clearly. I think he's safe, guys. Seawait with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hammer and Hank with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to ATC. Bug Girl with the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox going to Big Bull. Reds going to BGOH. Cleveland going to Monte. Oklahoma with the Colorado Rockies. M. Davis taking the Detroit Tigers. Oklahoma with Houston. Tomorrow with Kansas City. Coco Cody taking the Angels. Greg K's got the Dodgers. Seawait with the Marlins. Michael with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to ATC. MD collects with the Mets. Lori's got the Yankees. Psalms with the A's. SC with the Phillies. Lori's got the Pirates.
2021. Cincinnati.
He's safe.
Got him on the bag right there.
He's safe. He's got to be safe. ATC with the Padres is really close. Jazz Chisholm double pumped. Oklahoma with San Francisco. I Must Break You's got Seattle. Wow. That's garbage. That's... MLB helping the Yankees again. Colton City's got the Rangers. SC with the Jays and Oklahoma. He was on the bag. I feel like he beat it, and even if he didn't, and it was a tie, the tie goes to the runner. That's just in the rule book. Jello Thief just picked up the Texas Rangers. Right? Yeah, he was safe, man. That's a terrible call. Losing 2 out of 3 to the Yankees and should have won this one. Wasted a great... I mean, we didn't score any runs. We should still be playing. It should be 0-0 still. Works as my Padres give it. I hate Wandy Peralta. I cannot stand the Pirates bullpen. Like, these guys, this Icer guy, he'll be out of here in about a week. It's like a revolving door of just crap. Jello Thief picking up a spot in the next pick your team round. Which reminds me, there's Bogarts on the red, white, and blue. A new parallel this year. Previously, we've seen it in basketball cards. Jeter on the perspectives, Drew Rasmussen on the baseball seams. And finally, a numbered card from a blaster box. Justin Verlander, numbered to 150 for the Tigers. Not too shabby right there. David says, we need to go to a Cubs game during the National. I have a feeling it would be a blast. Who are they playing? Yeah, my wife needs to go to Wrigley Field, so she's never been there. We were going to go last year, but the prices were so ridiculously high. I was like, I'm not paying like $300 or $400 to go to a baseball game. We're probably not even going to stay out the whole time. Like, the cheapest tickets were so expensive. Oh, the blaster boxes are much smaller. Yeah, they're like at least 20% smaller. Maybe more than that. They're really thin. Yeah, I held them up side by side to show it earlier. I'm going to put a pull up for random team break. Number 5. We can go with Find the Auto with the 2026 Chrome Hobby. And that one you would have to decide if you want to play for a silver pack or if you want to play for a under wraps baseball. The price would be more, obviously, for the baseball. We can go with a 2026 Chrome Hobby Plus Platinum Hobby Box. We could go with a round of the Under Wraps jersey. We can bring out something we haven't done in a little while. Leaf Metal I haven't done in a long time. 9 autos in that. Since we're doing the jumbo here, I won't do the jumbo back to back, but we can do a 2026 Chrome. We could do the Chrome Monster round, which would be all things Chrome. We have a jumbo, a hobby, and blasters, and we'd probably have to start those off a bit higher though. So they'd be starting off 680, 350, and blaster would be 40. So we're going to start those off a little bit higher. Whatnot fees. We'd be starting those off probably around like $44 or so. If you want to do a mixture of all of it together, do a super chrome. But there's your polls for the next random team break. Some different choices. Here we go. Jumbo time. Colton City says, me and Aubrey went to the Wrigley Field 2 years ago. Yeah, I haven't been there for a while. I used to go all over the country to baseball games. I've been to Wrigley, I don't know. I'd say probably like 6 times. I used to go see the Pirates there now and again. Pirates might have a road trip, go to Chicago and Milwaukee, and I'd go see them both. But first one up, we've got Bobby Witt. Okay, so if he wins the MVP, this card will be worth $100. That's pretty nice right there for the Royals. Hang on to that one. I don't know if I'd sell that one. And it's a team color match. Great hit for the Royals spot, leading things off. Work says, Pirates got Miller, but please take Bogarts. And the Yankees during the weekend. Do they have like a Thursday game? I wonder if we could go to a Thursday game. Because that's going to be real expensive. I don't know. Ellie De La Cruz, Royce Lewis. I feel like after the National, I'll be nursing my wallet. They got like a Wednesday or Thursday game? Pete Alonso. Steve says, fading early. Gonna say goodnight. All right, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for your help tonight. There's the password. Justin Garcia. He's been mostly down in the minors this year. He's been up a little bit here and there, but hasn't played very prolonged stints in the big leagues. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to that breakfast. It's going to be the highlight of my day tomorrow. There's a nice one. CJ Stubbs. Oh, it might not be a nice one, but it's a nice numbered card. Some of us don't know who CJ Stubbs even is. Number to 299. And Corbin Carroll. So the Nationals will take that. Congratulations, Nats. Get this one top loaded up. I can't watch any more Pirates coverage. There's got to be another game on. There isn't another game on. Nothing until Thursday. Oh, no, we got the Tigers and Cubs. You all done?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I will come back soon.
Okay. Next one up. Ohtani right there. We'll get that one sleeved up. Chris Bassett on the wave. 4-1. Cubs are trailing here. Still another autograph coming. Cardinals on Wednesday and Thursday of the National. Maybe we can do Thursday against the Cardinals. There's Shohei Ohtani. I'll ask my wife because I know she's got Lollapalooza plans for the weekend with the sister-in-law. You might get to meet my wife and my sister-in-law and my brother. They will all come. There's Tatis on the Wild style and Carter Jensen. Royals fans like Carter Jensen. They're always asking, you got any Carter Jensen? Someone's real mad on YouTube. They said, yeah, they're mad. I said Ohtani's a slam dunk to win the MVP. They say PCA should have it. Yanquiel Fernandez, weird. This guy used to be a really good prospect, but he's really faded out. It's a weird auto right there. It's another C-level rookie auto. You guys have PCA over Ohtani, do you? I can't see that. I can't see that. Let me go. Let me check. Pete Crow Armstrong wore a 5.9. OPS plus a 151. 25 steals. He might be 30-30. 905 OPS, 151. He's got Ohtani's going to beat an OPS plus. He's going to beat an OPS. He's going to beat in home runs. Ohtani's not stealing anymore. Ohtani only has 6 steals. Doesn't run anymore now. He's pitching. But PCA has Ohtani beaten WAR. So I see your point. I see your point. The thing is, Ohtani pitches, though. And PCA plays a crazy outfield defense. Caglione right there. Here we go. We are going to have a shadow etch. Man, these are nice. It is Roman Anthony. That's our first shadow etch of Chrome. Love these. That's a great hit right there. Rookie shadow etch. We'll get that one top loaded up. Congrats to the Red Sox. That's what you like to see out of Jumbo. Some nice rare inserts like that. Not too bad. Everyone just wants someone other than Ohtani. Well, you know what? PCA, I didn't realize that he was that close. If you look at the Vegas odds, it's like, I mean, PCA has been gaining, but let's see. NL MVP odds. He's got to be second, probably. Ohtani's minus 600 to minus 800. PCA is plus 400 to plus 700. So it's still a pretty decent gap on the betting odds. So yeah, I mean, if PCA continues this crazy hot streak, could be. We got Christian Walker, number 275, right there. He runs bases well. He plays a crazy outfield defense. That really adds a lot of value. Moises Ballesteros and a Mike Trout refractor to wrap up that box. So that round is in the books. If Yordi wins the Triple Crown, he'll be the MVP. He's got a shot at it, yeah. Batting average, home runs, and RBIs is what he needs. Judge almost won the Triple Crown last year, but Cal Raleigh beat him in homers. Now Raleigh's nowhere to be found. This guy's just so bad. Maybe a good buy low candidate, but I'm kind of convinced that he might. That last season was maybe just a fluke. He'll never come anywhere close to that again. All right, we're going to the pick your team round coming up next. It is going to pick your team 2 is pretty close. 11 spots left. Let's do it. Pick your team round number 2, everybody. If you'd like to grab any spots in it, you can do so right now. And it's with 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes. Let's get the next 2 out and see what we can do. There's number 1. And here is number 2. Good luck. Let's go ahead and run off the remaining teams in this round. Pick your team round number 2. Here are all of the Marlins. We'll knock them down to $9 and start them down there. And the Marlins are going to go to Oklahoma. Thank you very, very much. PCA is one of the best center fielders in the game. No way he's overrated, says Jello Thief. He's good out there for sure. Really good. He gets to balls that most other guys don't get to. Here's the Tigers. $20 off for McGonagals in the double box break here. The biggest PCA haters are Mets fans. And you know why. Next up, it is the Minnesota Twins. We'll start them off down at $9 and see where they go. They're live now. Mets fans want to see PCA fail so bad. Yeah, awful trade. Mets had PCA. He was their first round draft pick, and they gave him up for Javi Baez, for like a half season of Javi Baez. Freaking idiots. Mets always do dumb stuff like that.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Greg says, I just want Otani to keep doing what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, as an Otani owner of some nice higher-end Otani cards, I also am rooting for Otani because of that. And, of course, David's invested in PCA, so he's rooting for him, too. So we both have a little bit of a stake there. Be nice to see them both do well. Here's the Rays looking for Camaneros for the MVP buybacks. They're live right now. Camaneros in second place on the buyback. Odds race. And Jeff Solis is going to be taking this Ray spot down. Thank you very much, Jeff. Okay. Is this the top?
Yeah.
Next time you can take 2 trips, so you don't have to worry about dropping them. Also just sort it out around, so she's dropping that a lot.
No, I have 75.
Got $75 saved up?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, the Rays are gone to Jeff. Let's see what else. Nationals. Let's start the Nationals off at $13. They're live right now. Oh, they got the snake going in the Wrigley Field bleachers. The cup snake? That's so crazy. Wonder how many beers that took to build that thing. That's actually so dirty too. I wouldn't want to touch that. You know how many people's mouths have been on that? I wouldn't, if that came by my section, I'd be like, yeah, that's all you guys. I'm not touching that thing. It's a giant snake made of empty beer cups that people drank out of. Nationals off the board, going to Tony. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to $29. Looking for you, Savage and Okamoto rookies. David says it takes a lot. I've been involved in that craziness. Does that happen at a lot of games, or is it only games where you guys are behind? It's like the Wave. Like, if it's a good game, Wave usually doesn't make an appearance. But if it's a game where the Pirates are, like, down and it's a boring game, then the Wave starts coming out. It's every game it happens. That's crazy. The new thing this year is the they call it the tarps off. It's all the kids that get together and take their shirts off. Pretty interesting. It starts off with a couple of them up in the upper deck in an empty section, and then they get on. What happens is the teams put them on the video board, and then people around the ballpark, other kids see it, and they're like, I want to be on TV. So then they migrate up. And if you just watch up there, like every few minutes, a couple more people will appear in the tunnel and go up and join the crew. Tarps off is what they call it at PNC Park. I don't know if they call that anything else at other stadiums. We got the Blue Jays going to Schubach. Thank you very much. Here's the Yankees. We'll knock them down to 79 and start them down there. Good luck. They're live right now. David says, I usually sit in the center field bleachers. I used to be in the bleachers all the time. It's a great place because of the home run balls and stuff. My wife doesn't like the outfielder bleachers, though. She likes She doesn't have the greatest eyesight. She likes to sit along the baselines. We've got the Yankees going off the board. Good luck. Next up, we've got the Mets. Knocking them down to 25. Starting down there. They're live now. Coca Cody says, when the heck is Judge coming back? I think sometime in August is what I heard initially. He's been gone for a while. I mean, he has a broken rib, so that's going to take some time. It's got to heal up, and then after it heals, you got to get your baseball rust off. You got to probably have a rehab start or 2 or 3, maybe a week down the minors to get your timing back. I assume he'll probably be playing a lot of DH. You don't want him out there in the field, maybe re-injuring that or re-aggravating that. Got the Mets going off the board to Oklahoma. Good luck. There's only 4 teams left. Here's the Angels. We'll start the Angels off at $19 in this double chrome round. It's live right now.
Just go to Take 5 and stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hang on. Go beyond the galaxy. Exclusive bonus feature. What you want to do is create a world. Unlike any I've ever seen. Good job.
Buy now from One Digital.
And the Angels will go to Tony. Got the Angels. Good luck. Next, the White Sox will knock them down to 69. $30 off. Looking for Murakami's.
Put in the work, night and day. Just start the job. You know, State Farm's the same way. They work to help you get covered and take their life. I respect that. You know what else I respect? Gary at trivia last night. There's nothing. Hey, Darren, tell Caitlin that game winner. Aaron Burr! The man's a wizard.
Coverage that fits your life and budget. State
Now, there's only going to be 2 teams left after this one sold. Thank you very much. Oklahoma is going to end up taking them. Let's pick a team round number 2. 2 teams remain. Here's the Brewers. They're a $90 team. I'll start them at $50. Looking for Mizorowski's. And they're live right now. And while they're running, I'll go ahead and read off the list. Softball Mom has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Softball Mom taking the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore's going to go to Del Mar. Wakatu is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubs go to Suda. Oklahoma is going to have the White Sox. Got the Reds going out to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians are going back in the game. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Oklahoma. And Softball Mom is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going out to Russell. Tony's fan is going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to Greg K. Oklahoma with the Miami Marlins. Got the Twins going to Tony's fan. Oklahoma is going to have the Mets. Lori is going to have the New York Yankees spot. Milwaukee Brewers, I misspoke, go to Oklahoma. Minnesota Twins go to Tony's fan. And then Oklahoma has the Mets, and Lori's got the Yankees. The last team out here is going to be the Tigers. They're a $79 team. I'll start them for half price, or I'll just keep them. Looking for those McGonagalls. It's live right now. Oakland A's are for Psalms. Philadelphia Phillies are for Jello Thief. We've got Steven taking the Pirates. Jello Thief's going to have the Padres spot. Wakatu with the San Francisco Giants. I Must Break You has the Seattle Mariners. We got Gin and Juice taking the St. Louis Cardinals. The Rays will go to Jeff Solis. Jello Thief is going to have the Texas Rangers. Shubop. That's Toronto. Washington goes to Tony's fan. And we'll see who ends up with the Tigers. Tigers got out to Pocket Pike. So we're all sold out here in this one. Good luck, everybody. Got the list all filled out and ready to go. There is just one pick your team round left. It's the under at bats. And I will start the flash sale once again. We have the bundle packs of Series 2. There's those. We also have the Chrome bundles as well. 2 packs. Both of those are underneath the Buy Now tab. And we'll see where we go. Maybe we could do some Platinum in there. We haven't done any Platinum yet tonight. And we also haven't done any Finest. If we do a random Team Break 6, I will put Finest as a possibility on the list. But we'll see what ends up winning the pick your random Team Break number 5. But anyway, here we go with this one. The double hobby box round. Yep. How much money are you up to? Do you know?
So I was at 70 yesterday and I did one round to 95 right now.
And do you remember what you had from before? You said you never spent it?
Yeah, I only spent $60 of it.
So how much do you have?
I don't know. I don't know what my old one was. Because remember whenever I went to the mall?
Yeah. What do you think it was?
I don't know. Somewhere between 100 and 200.
I don't remember either. It was called 150?
Yeah.
Let's start a new list. So you're 245.
Alright.
Does that include this one that you're doing right now?
That does not include.
So we'll add that in right now.
Alright, so it's 265.
270.
Alright. Sounds good.
All right, here we go. I owe my daughter $270 for sorting cards. Kids be going off to the mall again. Love to see that. That was how it was always back in the day. Mall was the hangout spot on the weekends. And now that you can go to the malls now on Friday, Saturday night. There's nobody there because they're all on their phones or playing video games. There's Otani. Yeah, back in the 90s and when I was growing up, that was the place to go. And nothing going on yet, just an Otani in this box. It's Otto Kemp. Malls are only good for girls to buy clothes anyway. There's another Otani. Yeah, I rarely go to the mall unless I want to go to Lids and buy a box of cards, check out a card shop or something like that. There we go. We've got a nice green auto of Colby Thomas, number 299. Team color match right there, and a Mizorowski as well to boot. Congratulations to the A's. Good pickup right there. The team color match is always a good one. Works as Catch Me at Hot Topic. I mean, I don't feel like I ever hung out at the malls, really. But every now and then, you know, if you wanted to go on a date and you were in like 8th grade, you'd go to the freaking mall and walk around. There's Mizorowski. Maybe go see a movie. I think my first date was to go see the movie Waterboy. Back in like 1995. Something like that. Or whenever that was. Everyone says, if I open my own card store one day, Jabs, you get 5 free items up to $1,000 a month. I'd be there all the time. Another numbered card here. It's the password. Justin Sin Garcia for the Pirates spot. Congratulations on that one. Not too shabby. It's Caglione and another Caglione. It's the Caglione pack. 2 Caglione rookies. We'll sleeve those up. He started off this season slow, but he's been doing better. Tony says first date movie was Stella got her groove back. Roman Anthony right there. I don't think I ever saw that one. Piece of password, what letters would be uppercase? I don't know, man. It's just a whole bunch of random stuff. It's like when you tell your phone to create a unique password for you when you sign up for something. Gives you a bunch of random letters. I Must Break You says their first date was Weekend at Bernie's. That's a Colson Montgomery. That's a short print photo variation right there. That's a great hit right there for the White Sox. Haven't seen that card yet. The short print. We'll get that one top loaded up for the Sox. Very nice. Montgomery is a really good name.
Great coverage, great savings.
What does this Bibby stuff mean on these Liberty commercials? I don't get it. They're always saying Liberty Bibby like it's supposed to be funny. But I just stare at those commercials confused. Thinking that's dumb. On to the next box. Work hates those commercials too. Do they even like test run commercials anymore, like with a target audience? I feel like they finally got the memo about the car shield stuff because I haven't seen an Eric Burns commercial in a long time, which is nice. Now they're running Ice-T for the car shield stuff. A former rapper / actor. Nothing going on so far. Can you legally name your child a bunch of random letters and numbers? Probably. I mean, that would kind of suck for the kid. Hopefully they would change their name. Ice-T's a rabid baseball fan. Nice. Yeah, we've seen him like doing performances on. Usually when the Dodgers are in the World Series, Ice-T's always out there like rapping and performing and stuff before the game. He's a big Dodgers fan, if I remember correctly. All right, we've got a hit. Zach Cole, another one right here. It's going to be a number to 99. How about this for the Astros spot? Congratulations on this one. Not too shabby. We'll get it top loaded up. Zach Cole. Pretty good one right there. Next stack. Perspectives on the Caglione. There's Lindor, Jonathan Aranda right there. Hitting a little bit of a lull now after the autograph. Usually 2 numbered cards. In addition to if the auto is numbered or not. Come on, big auto. Or I should say big numbered card. We already got the autograph. There we go. Pink. I'd like to see a red. Red would be nice. Brooksley right there. Nice Twins youngster. It's numbered out of 250, and it's going to go out for the Twins owner. Congrats. Not too bad. The Twins were a pretty cheap spot. Last stack here in this round. I think we'll probably have a little bit of platinum coming up. If Ben Rice can somehow get that average up to win the MVP, that'd be $40. Wow, Red Sox finally lost. They lost to the Orioles. The 15-game winning streak is over. That's something else, though. Was it 16 games? There's Murakami right there. Let's leave that one up. There's Jack Caglione. 2 packs remain. Down to our final one. Looking for some last pack magic. And we will get a little bit of magic. It's numbered at least. It's going to be Sean Murphy for the Braves. It's numbered to 199. So congratulations to the Braves on that one. And again, the hobby is where the color's at. I feel like you get maybe 2 numbered cards in a jumbo box and 2 autos. And pretty much every hobby so far has had, 2 numbered cards in it. Here we go. So since there's no mods, there's none monitoring. Do we need a mod in the house? No, they're around. Steve went to bed. Steve was here all night. All right, coming up next. That round is in the books. All right, let's see what we got coming up next. A bat round is still filling. It's down there. That's our last pick your team round. So we're going to a random team break. You guys have voted it in. You guys want the Chrome Hobby Plus Platinum. So let's break out a Platinum box for you. And break out another Chrome. So a double Chrome break here. So we've replaced the Series 2 boxes from earlier and upgraded you to Chrome Platinum. So this is an upgraded break here from the last random team break. Got a sealed Chrome Platinum and a Chrome Hobby Box round coming up next. Have you hit any minions yet? Not yet. No minion cards tonight so far. Maybe this box will have one. Let me get this random team break number 5 set up. So this is 2026 Chrome Hobby plus 2025 Platinum Hobby. Both of them hobby boxes. And I think we're ready to go. $350 plus the 13%. We'll go ahead and avoid the slow fill, which is when we start at $1, and then it takes like a minute to 2 minutes for each spot because it adds time on for every bid that comes in. So we start these off at $23. Just slightly higher than when there's a Series 2 box in there. 10 seconds. It's live right now. And our first one out, it's going to go for $39 to Oklahoma, and let's see what it's going to be in this double chrome. It's going to be the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. Haven't hit that big auto yet. Haven't hit like a McGonigal auto or anything like that yet tonight. Still looking for one of those big boys. JB Helps has the Tigers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And the Brewers are going to go to Oklahoma. That's a good team, of course. You know that. Next one's live. Looking for Mizrowski there. Next one up, going for 39. This one's going to go to David. Thanks, David. And you got the Nats. So Nationals looking for the James Wood rookies in the 2025 Platinum Box. Next one's live. Good luck.
When an arrow strikes, keep living life uninterrupted. Generac home standby generators automatically restore power to your home in seconds.
And our next one is going to go to Softball Mama. It'll be the Cubs. Cubbies off the board next. Next one is now live.
Discover comfort, connection, and peace of mind anytime with the #1 home standby generator in the world. Get your free estimate today at Generac.com.
With Amica Auto Insurance, it's not just about where you're going.
And the White Sox will go to JB Helps coming up next. Good luck, JB. White Sox and Murakami. Now the next one's live.
We look after what matters most to you. Together. Get your quote today.
And we got Venom taking the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now.
Welcome to the premier site of life.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Welcome back to ESPN Baseball, presented by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
And next up, Venom's going to have it. It'll be the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. Sarah says, can't believe the Red Sox streak has ended. Yeah, it was a great streak. It reminds me of the Guardians a few years ago. Had like a streak of like 20. Was it 21 or 22 wins in a row? That was pretty crazy. Like the tickets were going for crazy prices too, as everybody wanted to see if they wanted to be there, see if they could continue the streak.
Keep him in the strike zone. He's going to have to follow suit, or they're going to be taking their bases.
Yeah, imagine not losing the game for like almost the whole month. Crazy stuff.
You know, when I first started working with David Ross,
And we got the Diamondbacks going to Venom. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Was it 22 back in 17? Yeah. I didn't know it was that long ago, but I remember that one. I think it was in like September too.
this is about the time that I was involved in. So naturally, the juices are flowing a little bit. I might be not fitting it in this moment, so I get it. Well, explains the strength.
We've got the Yankees going next to Venom. Thanks, Venom. Next one's live right now. And we got the Padres going off the board next to Triple G. Thank you very, very much. Yep, that sounds right. I remember being in September because I was like, wow, these September games that usually tickets are cheap. Now, like, they were going on StubHub for like $200 a seat. Padres going to Triple G. Good luck. Next one's live. Astros will be next. Going to Triple G. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. In this double chrome round, chrome flagship and chrome platinum. Got JB Helps taking this next one. JB, thank you very much. You have the Rays looking for the Junior Camaneros. Good luck. Next one's now live. And Oklahoma got the Orioles. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Still about half the teams left, and there's some nice teams still there. Is your audio on YouTube? I don't know. Is it? Let me go ahead and see. I don't know if we have that running or not. Let me see. We've got Triple G taking the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one's live right now. Let's see here. Stupid ad. Some girl like screaming or shrieking because she got into college. Next one here, it's the Reds. Got off the board to SE. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I think it's working. Next one, we got Triple G at 47, and it's going to be the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. There's about a dozen teams left. Next one's live right now. Next up, Softball Mom's taking this one. Thank you very much. Lauren's got it. And you're going to have the Angel spot. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live right now. Venom's got another one. Thanks, Venom. Venom's going to be taking down the Royal spot. Good luck with Kansas City. Looking for Cagliones and Bobby Witts. Next one's now live. Is there a promo or anything for first timers? First timers, if you use the promo code or the link to sign up and get $15 for free. Should have been added to your wallet. But if you're a first-time buyer, I still appreciate it. Oklahoma's got the Blue Jays going off the board. The next one's live right now. Yeah, maybe I should do a some sort of like welcome package for first-time buyers. I'll have to think about that, what I can do. I already do a lot of, like every 5 teams you buy, I give you free hobby packs. I always do already give away a lot of stuff. And that's kind of like an unannounced thing, too. Probably some people are like, wow, Jabs sent me a free pack of cards here out of nowhere. That's just every 5, anytime I see you with 5 wins, I just automatically send it. 10 wins is 2 packs. And so on. There goes the Bucks, the softball mom. Good luck with the Buccos looking for Connor Griffin. Next one's live right now. Triple G's got this next one. And it's going to be the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Look for Nick Kurtz rookies. Next one's not live. JB helps. Taking the next one. It'll be the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cardinals. Coming up next, there's only 7 teams left. Next one's live right now. All done?
Yep.
Thanks. Got the Rockies going off the board next. Thank you. Look with Colorado. Next one's live.
I'm going to bed.
All right. All right.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too. Sweet dreams.
Thanks. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. And we've got this next one going to Triple G. Thank you very much. Triple G is going to be grabbing the Braves. Best of luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now. In the 9th inning now, Tigers and Cubs, 4-1 still. One Chris is in the house. What's up, man? And one Chris will have the Phillies spot. Good luck with the Phils. Down to just 4 teams now. Final 4. And the Guardians will be going next to Shubop. Thanks, Shubops. Now we're down to just 3 teams left, including the Mariners, Red Sox, Mets. Next one is now live. And it's going to be one Chris taking this one. It'll be the Mets. Good luck with New York. 2 teams remain now. The final 2 teams are the Red Sox and the Mariners. Daughter's texting me all kind of things that she wants from Amazon. She sorted, I think she's up to $75 in money, and she spends it on like squishy toys on Amazon. Number 29, Corey's going to have this one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Boston Red Sox coming off the board next. And we got one final team left. In this one, your last team, it's going to be 100% chance of the Seattle Mariners here. And what I'll do is, since we've been live for 4 hours and 42 minutes, I haven't had my restroom break at all. So I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll start this one off at $1. It's live right now. Put a couple minutes on the clock. And then we'll get started with this one. Last team out, live right now. It's the Seattle Mariners. I'll be right back. We'll start ripping this next round.
It's a bit like juggling multiple insurance policies. Things can go sideways in a hurry. Luckily, Geico makes it easy to manage all your policies in one place. It behoves man to do a bit less. Oh, careful though.
That was a close one. Thanks.
It feels good to juggle less. It feels good to Geico.
America, put down the burgers and pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only available at Arby's. We have the meat.
Want to save thousands on your next home? Finance with Rocket Mortgage. Buy and sell with Redfin. Rocket Mortgage and Redfin can save you thousands. Visit rocketmortgage.com to get started.
Also had to grab a late night snack. So sorry if you're waiting on me. Looks like I timed that perfectly. Shoebop. Got some leftover pizza here too.
Dad,
Gonna have that one.
question.
What is it?
Can I watch a movie?
Yeah, but you can't sleep down here.
Yeah, but can I have my shower first?
Yeah,
So I
you
don't have it.
should have already had your shower.
Sorry, I was looking at Amazon.
I guess you don't need a shower. You showered at like 5, didn't you?
Yeah.
After we swam? You probably don't need a shower.
Okay.
All right, so we're all sold out. Let me go through and tell you who's got what. Random team break number 5. Your children sound so nice and respectful. They are really, really nice kids, yeah. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're 9, 11, 13, and soon to be 15. And, of course, the 1. Got the 1-year-old, too. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Venom. Atlanta Braves going to Triple G. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Oklahoma. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to Corey. Cubs go to Softball Mom. White Sox go to JB Helps. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to SE. We got Shubop taking the Cleveland Guardians. Rocky's going to JB Helps. JB Helps taking the Detroit Tigers. Triple G is going to have the Houston Astros spot. Kansas City Royals will go to Venom. Angels are going to go to Softball Mom. You've got the Dodgers going to Triple G. You got the Miami Marlins going to Triple G. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Oklahoma. Minnesota Twins going to Venom. One Chris is going to have the New York Mets. Venom's going to have the Yankee spot. We got the Oakland A's going to Triple G. Philadelphia Phillies will go to one Chris. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Softball Mom. San Diego Padres go to Triple G. We got San Francisco Giants going to Venom. We got Shubop taking the Seattle Mariners. JB Helps is going to have the Cardinals and the Rays. Oklahoma's got Texas and the Jays. Washington going to David G. So this random team break number 5 is ready to go. We'll go ahead and get a flash sale going again. At the bottom of your screen, we'll open up the bundle round of 4 packs of Series 2. Right there. And also we'll open up the Chrome 2 packs. We got a trade that went down. There was a trade. I missed it. I must have been on my little break. Anyone see a trade? I'm looking for it. If you were involved in the trade, just tell us what it was, because I don't see anything. Angels for Mets. All right, well, I'll make that trade right now. I already printed the list, but I'll just cross out the team names and switch them. So the Angels were for Softball Mom. Softball Mom's going to take the Mets now. So the Angels now go to one Chris, who had the Mets, and Softball Mom, who had the Angels, now has the Mets. Simple enough. I just crossed out your team name and swapped them a little bit. And no problem with that. All right, so we got those flash sales running down below. I'll put a possible random team break number 6 out there if you're interested in doing that. Random team break number 6. We can go with 2026 Finest Hobby. Haven't done any of that yet tonight. We can go with 2026 Chrome Hobby plus can put in some megas of Finest megas. Probably do like a couple of those. We could do 2026 Chrome. Oh, Monkey Business says do Allen Ginter. All right, well, for Allen Ginter, let me take a quick look at what I got. I've got 2022 in here. I've got 2024 in here. I know I got 2023 downstairs. Somewhere there's a box or two of 2025 laying around. I may have taken that downstairs, vowing never again to open it. Let me see. Is this a 2025? 2025 is the worst freaking Allen Ginter release ever, though. What's this one? No, 2024. I'll put 2024 Allen Ginter, which is probably their best release, as an option. That would be a hobby box of that. We can go with Signature Series, Active from 2022. And we'll get you 4 of those boxes. Softball says, oh, Lord, I got a beach chair and an owl card out of Allen Ginter. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you see out of there. We can also do 2026 Chrome Find the Auto with an Under Wraps baseball as a prize. Or we can make it so that the prize is a silver pack. It's up to you guys. All right, time to go. With this, we'll start off with the Platinum. There's all the packs. A little messy in the box. The machine went a little haywire, I guess, when they packed this one out. Cubs 0 walks this season, although they lead the majors in walks. Kenley Jansen, good old Kenley's still in there, man. He's getting up there. He's pushing 40. Should be a Hall of Famer, I would imagine, when everything's said and done. That walk is being challenged. It's going to be a walk, I think. Yep, that's a walk. There's Aaron Judge. Here's our first numbered card. It's going to be Johnny Damon, number to 50. I haven't sent it over yet. I've got that white piece of paper that I got to add up, and then I'll send it over. I also have a picture of it too. I will make a list. I'll make a note to do that as soon as we're done here tonight, so you don't have to wait any longer. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I got messed up since I did it in 2 different nights. I don't have the totals for the first night. Giants are going, or the not Giants, Tigers are going to win this one. Nope, the big cards in that consignment didn't sell. Yamamoto didn't sell. The Nolan Ryan didn't sell. The Ozzie Smith didn't sell, unfortunately. So I just sent those back to Owen Chris, so he's got them now. I mean, they would have sold, but you know, we don't want to run them out there at less than comps, because who wants to do that? He's kind of happy that they didn't sell. Yeah. Well, we're going to have the autograph come up here. We got 2 numbered cards so far. Probably an auto and 3 numbered cards will be in this stack somewhere. There's the autograph. Almost missed it. Aaron Schunk, a skunk of an auto right there. But how about the Rockies coming up with another hit? Rockies going out to JB Helps. Congratulations. You'll take that one. Brandon Webb to 100. We've got the Carlos Santana Vibrations, number to 150, to wrap that one up. Team color match. Well, at least the Cubs lost 2, so Pirates at least stay even with them. Bad news is Cardinals won. Ryan's in his Mets uniform. Yeah, it's signed and scrapped. It's a pretty cool card. If you're interested in it, hit up One Chris. Maybe we can send you some pics through the Why Not messaging system. Up next, we got the Chrome box coming. See what we can find in our next Chrome hobby box. Nothing pack 1. He was looking for 1,200 for the Nolan Ryan. Cam Schlittler, that's a good one. We'll get the Schlittler sleeved up. Refractor rookie card right there. Slow start, though. Nothing numbered, no hits yet in the first stack. But these Chrome boxes pretty reliable for an auto and 2 numbered cards. So it'll be coming. They just kind of bounce around. Sometimes they're at the beginning, sometimes they're at the end. Bryce Eldridge is in there. Lucky Business is going to save up for a few months to discuss it with the girlfriend. Maybe get that Nolan Ryan, yeah. So it's a cool one. Who knows? Maybe the girlfriend will maybe pitch in and help you get it for maybe a, I don't know, birthday present, anniversary present, something like that. There's Murakami. And there's our autograph. C.J. Kayfus of the Guardians is our next one out. On-card rookie auto, C.J. Kayfus. So the Guardians will take that. Congratulations to Shubop. You got the auto. Now, we haven't seen anything numbered yet, so we got to hope that we can maybe get a Connor Griffin, McGonigal, Weatherholt, Mizorowski, something like that to be the numbered card. There's usually 2 per box. We haven't hit any yet, so they should be coming. Still those 2 stacks left here. Bobby Witt. Colson Montgomery on the Wild style. Those are, I don't know, they're not all that rare, I don't think. Pulled like 5 of them tonight. We had a John. Our best Mets hit was a John and Tong rookie auto number to 499. That was the best Mets hit. Actually, you know what? There was also Hobby Masters of Juan Soto. It's like 1 in 1,400 packs. So that was another good Mets hit. So Mets have 2 nice ones tonight. There's another one. This one's numbered though. It's going to be the orange version. Jackson Holiday Wild style. That's not too bad. Congratulations to the Orioles. Oklahoma going to take that one. 2 Wild styles in this box. That's our first numbered card. Maybe we'll get another. We've got 3 packs left to work with. And we need some last pack magic. Here we go. We've got Alex Freeland. Maybe that negative took the place of the final numbered card. Not too bad, though. A couple Wild styles, which are supposedly rare inserts, and one of them was numbered. So that round's in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated. We got a bat round left coming up, and we can also probably do a random tea break as well. Here's your flash sale stuff. We'll open those up again. What are the jumbos going for? I believe they're about $700 a box for the standard jumbo, Chrome baseball jumbo. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of folks selling them at $689.95. All the sites kind of all do the same thing. You might be able to find them a little cheaper. Like a case of them is $8,000 on eBay. Like, what? I believe they're selling out everywhere too, so that's why these places are you know, jacking the price up. Chrome baseball on Blowout. I think they're probably sold out. I think they only have Megas left. Man, they're sold out of everything Chrome on Blowout. So if Blowout's having trouble keeping stuff in stock, look for the prices to go up a bit. I would be surprised if they're over $700 in a day or two. Let me see. Usually Steel City's around the same place as prices Blowout, but Steel City charges you a 7% tax, so it's almost better to avoid them. Jumbos are up there over 600 pretty much everywhere. Good luck finding one for under 600. All right, let's see where we're at. Coming up next, we have a tie between Alligator Hobby and Chrome Hobby. So anybody want to break that tie? It's literally tied up. Chrome Hobby is tied. It's Chrome and 2 Finest Megas tied with Alligator Hobby from 2024. We'll go ahead and see who's going to break that tie. Go and look at something else here.
So they're already refocused. I wanted to go in and talk to the team, and Sonny and Wilson are already handling it. I'll leave that message for in there. The focus is there now on, that's behind us, and the big thing is if we continue to play baseball that way, regardless of how many wins in a row, like we're going to win a heck of a lot more than we lose. So that's the focus now. But no, I think everybody knew like it's going to end at some point. It happened every night. Now we got to refocus.
And the Chrome takes the lead on it and wins. A couple votes come in, all of them going to Chrome. So here comes your next one. Chrome Hobby plus Finest. Let's grab our next box. See what else we can do. We'll grab some Finest Megas as promised. Don't have too many of those left either. We've been doing a lot of these mega boxes over the last couple weeks. They've been so good. All right, so as voted in by you, there's your next break, Chrome and Finest. Let me get it set up. 19 break number 6. 2026 Chrome Hobby plus 2 Finest Megas. Once again, we'll be starting these off at $22 just to avoid the slow fill. 10 seconds. First one is going live right now. Good luck. One Chris. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably be done around midnight or so. And then we'll be back tomorrow with some more Chrome. Oklahoma is taking the first one here in Chrome and Finest. Thanks, man. Starting things off with the Rays. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. Mont Will's got the next one. Mont, thank you very much. And you are going to have the Padres. Good luck with slamming San Diego. Next one is live now. Yeah, pre-sale's always lower than what they go for. Like, always. Usually the boxes end up going for double what top sells them for. So they pre-sold at $249. They're up to $350 everywhere. Everything doubles aftermarket. That's true. Literally true. Like Finest boxes, they went up to $600. Pre-sale was like what, $300? We got Oklahoma taking the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live. Mont Will's got another one. Thank you very much. We're going to give it a will. Give it a whirl. Good luck. You'll get one. Here's the Rockies going to Mont Will. Thank you very much. Rockies off the board. Next one's live right now. R. Klink is taking this next one. R. Klink, thank you very much. And we're going to have the Phillies going to R. Klink. Good luck with the Phils. Next is live. Wow, Andy Pages missed a ball that should have been caught. To blow a save there, man. Just tipped off his glove over the fence. He didn't even have to jump, really. Yankees going to Colton. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live. Chris says, so I sold a bunch of cards and I bought an All-Star Game Mega. I pulled a Joe DiMaggio to 5. What do you think that's worth? Is it a relic or a cut auto? Probably a relic, right? Man, I don't know. There's War getting the Cardinals. That's a good spot for Weatherholt. I would say, if I was guessing, I'd say $1,000. Oh, it's an All-Star parallel. Oh, well, that changes things. If it's not a game-used jersey, I would say, like 150 to 200. Next one's live right now. Cardinals off the board. That's a guess, though. I mean, I don't know. Still pretty good, yeah. Our Klink is going to have the next one. You're going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live right now. In this next random team break. Next one up, it's going to be the Giants going to Montwell. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's now live. We've got Mosho taking the Mariners. Good luck with the Seattle Mariners. Next one's not live. Next one here, Angels off the board of the Goonies fan. Next one's up for grabs now. A dozen teams are off the board. So a lot of great teams left. If you want to see the teams that are remaining, just go and click the break at the bottom. And then scroll down to the bottom and it'll say the available list right there. Next one up, it's the Brew Crew going to Blumpy. Looking for the Miz. Good luck. Next one's now live. Charlie's going to have this next one. Charlie, thank you very much. We're going to have the Blue Jays next. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one coming up. It's live right now. Next one up, it's gonna be the Buccos. Demosho, that's a great pickup right there. Yeah, still got the Los Angeles Dodgers out there. Still got the A's out there. We got the Kansas City Royals still out there. Reds are still around. Cubs and White Sox. Braves still out there. Red Sox are still out there. Next one's live right now. Warg's praying for a Weatherholt card. Yeah, I think you'll be all right. You should be able to at least get a base card of him. We'll see, though. We got the Astros go next to SoCal. You'll be looking for those Jordan Alvarez cards for the MVP buybacks. Next one's now live. And we're going to have the Dodgers going to Oklahoma. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's now live. And our next team up will be the Oakland A's going to Bug Girl. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's up for sale right now. Next one going to Blumpy. Thanks, Blumpy. You'll have the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's now live. Next one here is going to Bug Girl as well, back to back. Thank you very much. Let's see what's the next team going to be. It's going to be the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. Only 11 teams left, and we can start into this one. Got the Under Wraps Bat Round coming up next. The Red Sox will be next off the board. Going to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. There's only 10 teams left now. Next one's live. It's going to be Montwill taking the Nats off the board. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one's live. 9 teams remain now. And for our next one, it's going to be the Twins going to MD Collects. Good luck with the Twins. Down to the final 8. The Goonies fans got this one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Guardians off the board next. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is now live. Bella's got the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Down to the final 6. Next one's up for sale right now. Still got the White Sox, Cubs, Braves, Tigers, Reds. All still out there. So there's 5 good ones. And then the bad one there is the Marlins. So 5 out of 6 are good. And then 1 team to avoid. Andrew's going to have the next one. It'll be the Braves off the board. Good luck with Atlanta. Down to the final 5. N.J. Inman is going to take the next one. It'll be the Reds coming off the board next. Down to the final 4. Good luck with the Reds. Mont Will's got our next one. Thank you very much. Here is your spin. It'll be the Marlins. All right, well, there's the last of the bad teams out. Thank you very, very much. Cody says, Jabs, you called the Marlins would drop out, and they've lost 7 straight. I mean, they couldn't stay that hot. It's just, I couldn't see it. Sorry if I jinxed them, but at least the Pirates are benefiting from that. I think the Pirates will take that wild card spot. We've got now just 3 teams left. How about the Cubs, the White Sox, and the Tigers? That's a pretty awesome final 3. With the White Sox, you're looking for Murakami rookies. With the Tigers, you're looking for Kevin McGonigal rookies. Then you got your Cubbies there, too. And it's live right now. Final 3. This one's going to go to Andrew. Thanks, Andrew. You're going to get the Tigers looking for McGonigals. Now, both of the Chicago teams are left. It's the White Sox and the Cubs as the final 2 teams. You got a 50-50 shot at either one. Live right now. And this one's going to go to Montwill. Thank you very much. And you are going to get yourself the White Sox. Congrats. Now, you have a 100% chance of the final team left. It is the Chicago Cubs, and they are live right now. Good luck. And the Cubbies are going to go to Mott Will, and we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to read off all the names, and then we'll start breaking this one. Random team break number 6. Probably the last random team break of the night, just because, I don't know, it's getting a little bit late. We've been live for 5.5 hours already. We do have one more pick your team round left with the dads. Here's your participants. Our Clink is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Andrew with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles. We're going to go out to Bella Dag, I think it is. Jay Inman has the Boston Red Sox. Mott Will's got the Cubs and the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds go to Jay Inman. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to the Goonies fan. Rocky's going to Mott Will. Andrew's going to have the Detroit Tigers. SoCal is going to have the Astros. Blumpy with the Royals. We got the Los Angeles Angels going to the Goonies fan. Dodgers will go to Oklahoma. We got the Miami Marlins going to do Mott Will. Blumpy is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. MD Collects will have the Twins. We got Oklahoma with the New York Mets. Then we got the Yankees going to Colton the Bolton. The Oakland A's are going to go to Bug Girl. We got R. Clink taking the Phillies. Mosho's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to Mott Will along with the Giants. Mosho's got the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Werg. Oklahoma's going to have Tampa Bay. We got Bug Girl taking the Texas Rangers. Blue Jays will go to Charlie. And Mott Will is going to have the national spot. So good luck, everybody, in this one. We'll see what we can do. Just going to print my list out and we'll be ready to go. The final break is pinned down below. It's the Under Wraps bat. And we'll be back here tomorrow with some more Chrome breaks. Encore Chrome breaks. Friday will be AM breaks because I'm going to Dave Matthews Band Friday night. Won't be around to break on Friday night. Saturday is going to be our big singles show, so I'm looking forward to that. Also, I got Pirates tickets for Saturday, so that'll be a busy day. I'm not even sure what time the game is on Saturday. I got to check. 6:40, it's a night game. So that'll probably also be a like a lunchtime stream. We'll probably do that singles show before that. Maybe AM. Maybe back-to-back AM breaks. Friday, Saturday. Because Paul Skeens is pitching on Saturday night, and it's a sold-out game. I'd like to go see that. Since I got tickets, might as well use it. Also, they're giving away a bobblehead of Dr. somebody. Then we'll be back Sunday with our regular breaks. And I think Sunday will be our 100K special, where we're celebrating 100,000 sales on Whatnot. That's a lot of packages sent. I was thinking about giving away a $500 shopping spree at the National to whoever buys a spot in any of the breaks. In addition to giving away free break spots. We've got Alejandro Kirk, numbered to 250. If you're not going to the National, I would be your personal shopping assistant, I guess. Mike Trout right there. There's Ohtani. There's Murakami. Ohtani on the rare. That's a good hit right there for the Dodgers. Caminero on the mini diamond. Another nice one. First box starting off pretty good. There's your Weatherholt. Wyatt Langford. Caglione. Always a lot of good stuff in Finest. A lot of sleeves to be used in these breaks. Drake Baldwin on the mini diamond. Another nice one right there. Got another box of these. Have to top load that Ohtani. I bet you that Ohtani goes for like, what? Let's see, a rare base Ohtani. I'm guessing over $50 on it. Just a complete and utter guess. It needs to be top loaded. All right, on to our next finest box in this random team break number 6. All right, box number 2. And we got Chrome box, which is the main. Here we go. What do you mean so fast? You want me to go like this? And like read every name? Man, I think that would drive me nuts to even watch. There's another Weatherholt. I literally call out all the hits. If you're in the commons and stuff like that, then this is probably not the place for you. Did you even buy a spot? What team do you have? We send all the cards, so the common cards you can look at when you get home. Or when you get your stuff at home. You have the Atlanta Braves. All right, so now that I know that, I'll stop whenever we get a Braves card. Kyle Tucker. But yeah, we would be here all night long. There's Jack Caglione. There's J-Rod right there. Jefferson Caro. Another Weatherholt. That's 3 Weatherholts for our first timer there. Was it Warg? I think it was. We got Connor Griffin rookie card right there for the Buccos. And O'Neal Cruz. So unfortunately in that box, you had 1 Braves card before you made it known to slow down a little bit. 1 Braves, Matt Olson. Now we got the Chrome box coming up. Let's hope that we get a nice something nice out of here. This is probably the last Chrome. The Matt Olson. You might be able to sell it for $1 or so. It's a common. So common card. All those were sleeved up. Freddie Freeman. There's another. That's a nice one. Another Weatherholt. So the Cardinal spot has now hit 4 Weatherholt rookies. That's pretty good. And how about a nice Cardinals hit here? That looks like it's going to be Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy, numbered to 99 on the Ink Strokes card. That's our second one that we've pulled of these tonight. We also hit a really nice orange Ink Strokes of Christian Yelich earlier, and now a McGreevy. That's a great hit. That's a first-timer right there getting that one. So hopping into the breaks, Warg picked up the Cardinals. He said, "It's my first time. I think I'll give it a try. I just want to get a Weatherholt." We got him, I think, 4 Weatherholts so far, and now a McGreevy to 99. How about that, Warg? Congratulations. Cardinals are killing it this round, says Kevin. That's the hot team of the round. GG's for Warg, says Venom. Little first-time buyer's luck right there. Congrats, man. There's Colson Montgomery. Another Acuna for the Braves. Base card. Roman Anthony rookie card, which will get sleeved up. Spencer Strider, base card for the Braves. Yeah, Ward with some great luck. Now let's see if we can get something else in here. Here's the Diamond Moments card. Cardinals hit that one too. Those aren't, I mean, they're somewhat rare. We've pulled like 5 of them tonight. They're nice cards though. That's Mark McGwire celebrating his record-setting home run. Really good round for the cards. There's Jacob Mizorowski. We'll get that one sleeved up. Org is on a roll. We got one final break left. There's Paul Skeens. Aaron Judge base in there. Trevor Story and Cody Ponce. And we've got a short print right here for the Mets. That's a good one. Carson Benj on the photo variation short print. Getting absolutely doused. So that'll be worth something. Congrats on the photo variation. Sometimes they could be super short printed too. That's one you might want to look up and see what that one comps out at. Good card right there. That's a great box. Really good chrome box right here. Congrats, Mets. Oklahoma, that's you, huh? It's PCA. Bryce Eldridge is a good one. It's Mike Schmidt and Justin Crawford. He's a good rookie. Justin Crawford, one of the short printed rookies in the series, too. That's pretty good. 2 short prints in one box is pretty crazy. Couple more packs left. Mason Miller. Victor Scott for the Cardinals, and here's our last pack of this round. Then we'll go to the bat round. Big Money Murakami and Max Scherzer comes out at the end. Numbered to 250 for the Blue Jays. Very nice round. Good box of chrome. We'll have more chrome rounds tomorrow. That's probably all the chrome that we're going to do tonight. We have another round coming with the Under Wraps bats, but it's not a chrome round. Every single round tonight was a chrome round. So we'll have an encore round of that tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and grab the next bat from the bat case. And it also comes with the Bowman Mega Box. Let me grab that for you. Here's that Bowman Mega Box. And it also comes with the big old Under Wraps bat, which we'll go grab that from the case outside my door. In the meantime, there's some teams left. We'll go ahead and run them off. How about the Braves? They're a $60 team. I'll start them off at $39. They've got a lot of nice names in the Under Wraps bat checklist. They're live right now. Let me go grab that bat. All right, got the bat. Here it is. Oklahoma's got the Braves. Good luck. Here's the Guardians. We'll knock them down under $20 and start them down there. Braves are off the board now. It's the Guardians' turn. No takers on the Guardians. How about the Tigers? Down to $29. They got McGonigal on the checklist. They've got guys like Miguel Cabrera on the checklist. Torkelson. Max Clark, the top prospect. And the Tigers are next. We also got the Bowman box in there. And the Tigers are going to go to Mo Show. Good luck, man. Here's the Astros. They're a $40 team. I'm going to start them off at half price. They're live right now. Next up, here's the Royals. Look for Bobby Witt Jr., Jack Caglianone, and George Brett. Starting them off at $20. Start them at half price. And Oklahoma going to get them. Good luck with the Royals. Next one up, it's the Dodgers. Big team right here. I'm knocking $50 off the Dodgers spot. Looking for those Ohtani bats, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, etc. And they're live right now. All right, next we'll do the Marlins down into $8. They're live. Good luck. Marlins are up for grabs in the final round of the night. The Under Wraps Bat Round. Only round so far that has not had Chrome in it. We'll be back with Chrome tomorrow. And the Marlins go to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Marlins. Here's the Minnesota Twins next. We'll knock them down to less than half price. They're at $12 now. Good luck with Minnesota. No takers on the Twins tonight. We need Lou Fort fan in the house. Here's the Giants. They are a $59 team. They're half price now. You're looking for Willie Mays bats. Also, Will Clark's on the checklist. Buster Posey's on the checklist as well, and Jeff Kent. So you got some Hall of Famers in there. And Big Daddy's going to take them. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. Actually, it's going to be the Nationals. I'm going to start them off at $1 for the Nationals spot. They're live right now. You're looking for the Nationals bats, and you're also looking for Expos like Vlad Guerrero Sr. bats. Pedro Martinez has bats in this. That one's your next spot. Nats. Start them off with a bucket and see where we go since it's the last one of the night. There goes the Nats for an unreal low price. Congratulations. Here's the Blue Jays next. $15. They're live right now. No takers on the Blue Jays. We'll do a couple of big teams then. Here's the Yankees. They're a $150 team. We're going to start them at half price, and they're live right now. The Yankees are the most loaded spot in this entire break in terms of total names on the checklist. And Cody's going to take them. Thanks, Cody. Next one up, it's the Dodgers. We'll do the same deal. Start them off at half price and see where they go. With Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, etc. They're live right now for half price. Next, A's for half price. Live right now. Mets for half price. Less than half price. We'll start them at 16. Mocho's going to have the Mets. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Mets. Angels for half price. Trout. Looking for him. Actually, a little less than half. They're live next. That one's going to go to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros for less than half price. Down to 19. Guardians next for half price, down to 15. Looks like I'll just be keeping the rest of these teams because I'm not going to sell them for less than half. When the bats on the line. Here's the Orioles for half price, down to 25. Red Sox for half, down to 30. Mosho's going to take the Red Sox. Thank you very much. What else? Haven't done the Pirates yet. Pirates down to $50. It's the lowest I've done the Pirates. Paul Skeens, Andrew McCutchen, Connor Griffin bats, Seth Hernandez, maybe in Bowman, along with the Connor Griffins. Good luck to Cody. Horses, I just realized I got a freaking numbered weather Holt. Yes, you did, sir. Look. See, I sort as we go. I'm all ready to go with your stuff. Here's everything you got. There's your numbered weather Holt all top loaded up. Look at that. It's a blue. It's called the Blue Uncommon Mini Diamond numbered to 150. Look at all that weather Holt you got. You did fantastic. Then you got some base cards that aren't really worth that much, but what a first round for you. Everything that you buy ships tomorrow. We ship next business day always. This stuff's all ready to go. All packaged up. I'll wrap it in cardboard, throw it in a bowl mailer, and it'll be in the mail. Here's the Blue Jays for half price. They're live right now. Yeah, the bats are a fun break. They're a really good one. I like the bats. Too bad they're doing them so late. The regular bat crew, guys like T-Med, I don't think they're still around. But these bats are nice. Yeah, I won't. Some of these teams I won't go too low on because, I mean, it's a $550 box right there plus a $70 box. Can't be selling these for like $10 or $20 a piece. Here's the Dodgers. One last chance at the Dodgers at 75, or I'll keep them. That's half price. I'll be keeping them. So I have, looks like we got 6 teams remaining. And your final offer here, I'll do a offer. He says, I'll take all the rest. All right, man. I got $360 on the price for all of them, but we're going to knock that down a little bit and give you a couple of those teams for free. So how about we make it, take the Dodgers off, 200 even. Do you still have a running tally of what you owe? Like your tab? Go all the rest to EO, closing it out. As long as you still have that running tally, we'll be good. I still have the pages over here from the last ones. So, to help my peace of mind, if you could just send me an email whenever, or send me a message whenever you do a tally, just with your updated balance. And also when you like pay a little bit of it down. That would be great. So let's just do 200 for all the teams. 722. Because I got like all these pages everywhere, and it's just easier instead of like having to like keep track of all that stuff. If you just do that for me. Thanks, man. So we're all sold out. EO's taking the remaining teams, including the big boys, the Dodgers. Let's go ahead and read all of these off. Pick your team round number 5, last one of the night. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Oklahoma. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Oklahoma. We got Mosho taking the Red Sox. box. We got EO taking the Baltimore Orioles. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Big Daddy. We've got the Chicago White Sox going out to David Shee. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to David Shee as well. Cleveland's going to EO. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Oklahoma. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Mosho. Houston Astros are going to go to EO. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Oklahoma. The Angels will go to Jay Inman. We got the Dodgers spot going to EO. The Miami Marlins will go to Jay Inman. The Milwaukee Brewers are for Team Ed. Minnesota Twins will go to EO. Mosho's going to have the Mets. Cody's got the Yankees. The Oakland A's are going to EO. Philadelphia Phillies will be for Michael. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Cody. San Diego Padres for Oklahoma. We got Big Daddy taking the San Francisco Giants. I Must Break You has Seattle. St. Louis Cardinals going to Team Ed. Tampa Bay Rays are going to I Must Break You. Texas to Oklahoma. Blue Jays to Oklahoma. And Tony's Cards will have the national spot. So this will be the last round of the night. We're all ready to go. Let's see what we can do here. We'll start off with that Bowman box. Let's pick your team final round. Good luck. Bowman starts, and then we'll do the bat next. We'll be wrapping up before midnight tonight. All right, here we go with the card portion of things. Hugh Alloy's in there. Mizorowski's in there. We've got a Peyton Tolley number 250 in there. Along with a Trey Savage. Nothing too crazy in that one. Didn't get much. I'll throw you you know what? Let's throw in something else here. Maybe, just maybe, we can get something else. I'm going to toss in a bonus. Just going to grab a jumbo pack from 2020. Why don't we give it a try? There is a chance of an autograph or relic in here. The good stuff's at the bottom, so some freebie opportunities here. Bo Bichette rookie card in there for the Blue Jays. Get that one sleeved up. Come on. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I threw this pack in for free, and we're going to have a redemption in here. Look at this. There's Ohtani. How about this, everybody? This could be huge. The freebie gives you an 85 black parallel. Is that the 10? Sonny Gray of the Reds. How about that one right there? A nice bonus. Man, I was hoping that was Ohtani or something. The Reds will get it. It's a black parallel number to 10 of Sonny Gray, who's having a fantastic season this year. Congrats. It is expired, but since it's within 10 years, they will still honor it. Very, very nice. So send that one in. Cincinnati Reds with the freebie there, and that's going to go to David Shee. David, congratulations on the freebie bonus find right there. Sonny Gray is a stud. He's pitching really, really well. He's been. I don't know why he wasn't an All-Star this year, actually. That was probably the biggest snub. Well, that works out. 85 Topps black, number to 10, auto. And now, here's the final round of the night. Final box of the night. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Let's see what our final hit is going to be. Here's the big old bat box. I'm hoping for some sort of specialty bat or a Hall of Famer bat. There's the bat. Let's see what we got. Next bat. Here you go. There's your bat knob. 34-inch bat. It's a black one. It's going to be one of the Rawlings bats. And here we go. Here's your autograph. That is a pretty nice auto. Very big auto there. That's going to be Jarren Duran of the Boston Red Sox. We've pulled his stuff before. Mosho picked that spot up, and Mosho, congratulations. The Red Sox hit again. Red Sox hit a Jason Varitek bat, I think, for you, too. And signed by John Hancock. He does have a pretty good signature. I guess the only way I can get it to fit is if I go like that. Show you like kind of like a more vertical view of it. Mosho is developing the Midas touch in these bat rounds. Yeah, he sure is. So that's all we have for you tonight. We'll be back with a lot more Chrome tomorrow. And Mosho, congratulations. You got the crochet jersey last night. You got the Carlton Fisk ball. And now you've got the Jarren Duran. So, the Red Sox are always a great team in under wraps. I'm always surprised when people don't pick them up. I got to sell them for pennies on the dollar, basically. But Mosho knows what's up. Congratulations. All right, we're going to go ahead and head on out of here. We're going to send you off somewhere else and whatnot. This guy named Cody23 only has one viewer. We'll send you over there and see. Maybe he's got something going on. But thanks for watching, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. And then we'll be here Friday morning with breaks, and then Saturday morning for singles. We got a couple morning shows coming up. And Sunday we'll have our big 100,000 items celebration sale / giveaway, giving away a shopping spree at the National. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.